aqui na voz.
Eu vou tacar som no meu carro pra escutar um eletrofunk. Em vez de sofrer eu vou comemorar. As que deu mole pode vir que eu tô tacando em todo instante. Hoje eu tô solteiro, eu vou marolar. Abre as pernas e vem em mim, que o papai te joga fundo. A pegada é diferente, porque eu vim de outro mundo. Ficar de quatro pra mim, e eu vou botando tudo. Rebola e senta gostoso. Hoje tá difícil. Abre as pernas e vem em mim, que o papai te joga fundo. A pegada é diferente, porque eu vim de outro mundo. Ficar de quatro pra mim, e eu vou botando tudo. Rebola e senta gostoso. Hoje tá absurdo.
Me largou, caiu no papinho das amigas que o Rick não terminou. Eu olhei meu direct, fez assim nessa colega. Tô com papi sem culpa, essa pra quem quis fuder minha vida. Mas motel não volto, tô melhor na ousadia. No automotivo, qualquer eletrofunk toca a noite toda. Ela vai com a ponta da bunda no chão, sarrando gente boa, vai, ponta da bunda no chão e depois sarrando gente boa. Minha cara é comendo todas as piranhas dessa lagoa. Minha cara é comendo todas as piranhas dessa lagoa. Pra compromisso tem tempo impedido, eu saque toda. Ponta da bunda no
Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Oh shit, that was loud. My fault, my fault. Should be good now, though. Yo, my bad, my bad. I accidentally, you know. Might have been a little bit bad, a little bit loud. That's my fault, though. Yeah, guys, tell me, what's too loud, what's too quiet? Let me know. Hoodie, you're in Stalkers in 7-3? What are you playing? I could come Stalkers if you want, get more content. Mr. a tiny bit dead right now. Hoodie, you're in Stalkers. Oh, just a rando then, huh? I killed that guy a few times in duo, Mister. There, he's on 7-3. You guys want to see Mist, or should I go Stalkers? Go try to hunt the 7-3. I'm done for either, really. Well, not really a flat tier 12, Dre, because I have attunements too. But and also, 8.4 would have less IP than if I were T12. Like if tier 12 was a thing, for example, and I played 8-4 excellent or tier 12 excellent, it would be the same. I'd be less IP. I mean, on the on 8-4. Just how 5-3 is less IP than 8-0. Yo, Hootie, if you want to hop on twos, we could. It'd be more content, I feel. I mean, it's more guaranteed fights, you know. I do play good though. You're at what, like 200k-ish infamy right now? If we play well enough, we shouldn't really die though. We can go like 8-1 Huggets. Luca asked, what setup for 4-4 DGs? Well, for 4-4 DGs, you have to be a little bit more limited in PvP. Like the current meta, you have to play like basically just higher tier DGs or fight like stuff lower than you, or you have to fight same IP and play W1 basically. That's just kind of the spot DGs are in. Like they're very good for high IP, but if you play like equal IP matchups, they're just so much worse, really. But if you want to play 4-4, definitely Merc Jacket. Mistwalker's playable, but only if you're like a top player. Like even I wouldn't really play Mistwalker in that scenario, though. I'd play Mercenary Jacket for sure. Stalker Hood or Helmet of Valor. I like Helmet of Valor lately whenever I play like 6-3. Just a lot more versatile, but Stalker Hood's just kind of brain dead. You win the secondary, like 50% or whatever. See, I'd play Stalker Hood if I were you, and then Merc Jacket, Mana Boots, Smuggler Cape. I don't know if you bring Snapper Swap when you're on low tier though, but you could bring a Snapper Swap if you'd want to. Bro, Hoodie, you're not gonna get the 700k in for me, I promise you. 700k in like nowadays, like you're gonna lose to a 4-1 Staff of Balance, Fire, just double DPS in general before you can really push. Bro, Hoodie, before you joined the stream, I ran into an 8-4 twice, and he ran from me both times. And in 8-3 I got the 1 HP. Actually so unlucky, man. That's what you told me when I was asking if I could hit 400k? That was a different meta, bro. Now there's just... If you find somebody at all, it's either like yours with Kusecha, or it's just 4-1 one shot. What the hell is this guy doing? Is this you, Hoodie? How did Robert get 700k anyways? Does he just play Claymore? Or what did he play? I don't remember him playing Hellgates so much. I feel like streaming at this time might not be the best idea. There's not going to be as many. I can get content for sure if I get a zone like this, or if I get the big camp. But that's about it. Hoodie, who are you going to play with to get the 700k anyways? Like, I feel like there's not really... Like Chulito maybe, but even Chulito couldn't go on a big enough win streak to get 700k, starting with like sub 200 though. I can't pass Robert. Huh. Is that the same guy I just killed? Yeah, it is. Wait, tell me, anybody in stream that knows this, whatever language this is, what is that, like Spanish or whatever? Something like that. Let me know what that says. It's Feek. I'm pretty sure he's streaming right now, if I'm not incorrect. Yeah, it's Feek again. I feel bad if he's streaming getting farmed like this. He could have tried to run though, I feel. Let me change the song. You said again? Yeah, I killed him, I think, literally. Yeah, just a second ago. Kinda ratted him, though. Hootie, do you think Hellgates right now, at like this time period, would be active enough for like stream content? Or would it just be PvE dead timers? I mean, Mists are actually surprisingly having enough, enough players for me to get content right now, which is kind of surprising. How much silver you make in a day or a month on Mist? I mean, it really just depends. Like my most recent YouTube video got like 10k views or whatever, that one. I played Saturday and Sunday of that week. I got #1 just playing those 2 days, didn't play the rest of the week. And I could have made half a billion in those 2 days, but trash rate kind of screwed me, so I made 200, 300-ish area. But it could have been much, much more if I didn't get cooked on trash rate. Yeah, Lilas, this is NA. And then in a month of Mist, I mean, for example, this set, I've had this, let me see when I awakened it. Because that's when so I started playing at 07. So I've had this set for 8 days now, right? Which is not a month, but it's a third of a month or whatever, right? I've made maybe 150 mil and I barely played. Today alone I've made 40, 50 and I've been getting unlucky. The only reason I'm playing 8-4 over like 7-4, 8-3 is just for content though. Like if I'm on 7-4, it's basically better for me, 'cause I'll have more tunes and I'll have a lot less of a mana issue. What traits would you go in DG's 5-4 or 6-4? Seen some EU people go IP. I mean, if they're purposely doing it... If they're purposely choosing IP over damage on EU, I don't know what specifically would be about that. Because IP is bad on DGs, or just daggers in general, because you have higher Q mana. Like I'm on 8-4s, right? My Q alone uses 80 mana. That's like a 9th of my total mana? 8th of it? Something like that. So IP, I mean IP, instead of ability, it could be they just didn't get the trait. IP is also just very good in general, but I don't really know why they'd play it instead of ability damage though. I feel like EU's maybe even more dead than NA. been hearing a lot of complaints about it, just not having anybody in Mist. Don't know if that's true or not though. So them being high on leaderboard would be just naturally because they're playing 5-4. Infinity is still good now. It's definitely good in EU because EU is like just pure people that like actually fight. But on NA, I don't know if you were earlier here in this stream, I ran into a 84DG and he just insta ran. Like a lot of the top meta, it's kind of sad. If you look at just this week, I'll point it out to you guys. So this guy, I ran into him twice yesterday, immediately ran. He's just playing full cooldown rate, HP, just impossible to kill basically. Hold up, let me get a better song. So he's just kind of just fighting lower tier. This guy is just basically just killing gatherers kind of. You just fly in and then one-shot them, and then he runs away from high tiers. This guy basically doing the same thing, especially when he's on this set. He was playing a Guardian armor on it for a while, which is just purely for killing gatherers and low tiers. This isn't like meta for fighting anybody real. This guy, he's actually up there, but a lot of the people like this guy also, you'll see this build. Sticky pots to reveal invis, full cooldown, a purge, carving for mobility. It's just pure killing gatherers, right? So on NA, this guy's just also killing IP, invis pots. So on NA, Infinity Blade's terrible, because you see all those people, they don't want to fight. They just kind of want to run away, basically. So having something like Infinity Blade that's good just for fighting, not catching. Like Carving, for example, you can force fights. DGs, Bloodletter, you can force fights. So I've been liking them a lot more lately. Like I can dash into them and try to force a fight. But on Infinity Blade, just the way it works now with the nerfs, it's just, you can't force fights. So on NA, it's like just bad. If you play like lower tier, it would work though. But it is kind of sad the way the Mist meta is right now. It's kind of, for example, this Axel guy, if you really paid attention to him, he was playing those 6-4 Masterpiece maxed out Deathgivers for a while, with like 200 strain on cooldown. He was alive for like multiple months until I killed him. Alive for multiple months, just not taking high tier fights, just purely kind of trying to run. Like, respect for trying to take the Bloodletter fight with me, right? But he has an insanely good matchup versus me, so it's the only reason he did take it. It's not like some crazy hard matchup he took, but at least he did fight that one. And that was the only big fight he did take, and he died to it, though. Like, they're just farming lower tier people for fame. And just money. If you look through most of the leaderboard, like, a lot of them are just playing it. Like this guy, just earlier he's playing the Beetle. Like, just full cooldown rate weapons, just not fighting anybody. EU pretty dead. Most people just team and abuse assassin shoes. Dude, assassin shoes are just so stupid right now. I think they should make them like IP based. Like the amount of dash meters should depend on what tier they are. Because 4-1s just be on the dash into you while riding you, and you can just never run because of the range on assassin shoes. Like they play like you said, the DGs with assassin shoes. It's just impossible to run from that. They play Stalker Hood, and then they just rat you. It's another reason Mist are in a bad place right now. You need to nerf assassin shoes for sure. I mean, like, they give you damage too, like, they do damage, and especially on, like, 8-4, for example, like, you could do so much damage, maybe, like, closer to 400 on a lower tier opponent with 8-4 assassin shoes. Like, they overbuffed also Night Boots. Night Boots has, like, ridiculous range also now. Not as strong as Night, but 15 meter range, 14-second cooldown for the shield. Like, just too much range. Assassin shoes are like 20 now, aren't they? Something stupid like that. No, 15. So they're same as Night Boots. I don't know. Assassin are just straight up better. I don't know. I feel like the range has to be bugged. Should not make you go as far as it does. Somebody said show specs. I'll show what I'm playing right now. Like I could be getting so much more IP. Like whenever I've done 1v1s with Jovum, for example, what's it called? Whenever I've done 1v1s with Jovum, he would have literally the entire tree basically maxed out. But I'm losing a lot of IP not having these up. Like if I had this one, for example, 120, I'd get like 7 more IP. And there's so much more I could do. So yeah, specs aren't even that crazy. I could be playing a lot better. Jackets, they're good, but not fully maxed. Could be getting another 5 IP or whatever. Yeah, probably like 7 IP. Nature Staff was braver than the 8-4. Yeah. Like, see, he actually tried to fight, which is... Obviously he died, but still. Even high tier DGs now just play Assassin Shoes. Rebel abuses it hella. I thought he was playing, like the normal build, like Mistwalker, Mercenary Hood, Mana Boot. Can you tell me, what tier their weapon is when they're playing Assassin Shoes? Because they have to be like a 6-4 DG with 8-3 armor, for example, because you can't play same tier weapon. Or even -1 weapon without Mana Sprint. Yeah, what tier is Rebel playing? Go bank real quick. Need to get new food, I think. (6-4) DG 8-3. What? He's playing Mana Helmet? Interesting. Wait, what W is he playing? And he has to be playing Q2, am I correct? Sometimes he just plays Purge Helmet. I feel like that build works if he plays like Q2 Shadow Edge. No? Yeah, Q2 Shadow Edge Assassin Shoes. Or is he playing Dash? I don't really know how that works into like a carving matchup, for example. Like if you don't play Q1 into a carving matchup, you just insta-lose, really. Like even on Merc Hood DGs, you just insta-lose the sword also. Oh, I was trying to have him hit me. He gets away because of that. Dash mostly. Q2 dash, he could be on Q1 if he's playing that though. I feel like that also has to be a build where he's just killing lower tiers, because if, for example, if he plays into like a guy, I mean, he's Mana. If he's playing Mana Helmet and he goes versus like a carving with Inferno, he just insta loses. So I feel like he's also kind of just farming lower people. There's no other really way that would work. I would like to see like if you play like a blue flame torch with ability damage attunement on a weapon, and you play like Assassin Shoes and see how much damage you can get. Yo, Hootie, if you still want to go twos, we can. Mist might not be as popular right now for this time zone. Let me know if you're here for it. They just need to nerf the shoes. I know, it's so frustrating playing high tier if you get ratted by one of those lower tier ones, because you're already having to deal with the original fight. You get ratted and then you have to get away from those shoes, and it's like impossible. It's kind of ridiculous. They need to change it for sure. Oh, what the? There's no way. From a green, it's kind of crazy. Guess I'll just cycle mist. Two minutes. Thoughts on Infernal? Dude, old Infernal back in like before Mist were out, it was so fun to play. The E was just, what was the E? It was, you just click it and it would apply like a 10 or 15 second long burn that just did like damage, and it was like fair because it's a two-handed weapon with no mobility. So Infernal now, I mean, like, it's very strong, right? But think about how crazy strong Flamewalker is, and that completely cancels out how good a coder would be. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Because if you like, it's a fire, right? You're gonna be playing fire, having the benefits and pros and cons of having fire, but you're playing a worse fire than Flamewalker. Is the attunement stronger for higher tier weapon? So how it works for higher tier weapons, for example, and I only really know this because I was messing around on test server for a while, a 4.4, when you get your first trait, like you add a trait, for example, this isn't the real number, but for example on the 4.4, I would get, when I first add the trait, plus 10 HP, but if I did 8.4, it would be plus 25. So that bonus is stronger. I'm not sure if the minimum clicks are higher for like most amount of HP, but also on 8.4 you can get, I'm pretty sure, 100 or 150 more HP. Like this number can go up to 753, whereas on a 4.4 it can go up to like 560-ish, somewhere around there. So if you max the weapon or get HP like really high, it's a lot better. But that's about it though. It doesn't end up getting affected too much, only if you're going to make the weapon very high tier, which on 8.4 you mostly will. Yeah. It's not really a known thing though. I only really figured out about it from messing around on test server. Also, for some reason, you see it says HP 253. If I unequip the weapon, the HP number, let me re-equip it. You see how the number goes up and down? I'm not really sure how that works either, if that's intentional or not, but that's another weird thing for attuning on a... Is it the Bloodletter Rat build meta right now and EU is so cringe 5-2 OC? Yeah, aren't they playing like Cleric Robe, Torch, W1, Poison Pot, Advocate, Stalker Hood? Yeah, and Assassin Shoes, I'm pretty sure. I actually made, when the Assassin Shoes were first buffed, I was playing, I don't think I have the loadout, I was playing W1 Bloodletter on Cultist Cal Mistwalker jacket with those Assassin Shoes. It's actually so strong. Now they're playing the same thing, but with Stalker Hood, Cleric Robe. And it's like just impossible to kill, really. Because even if you get ratted by it, you can kill it quickly, but they just Cleric Robe and have so much damage, you can't really do a whole lot. EU meta is just ratting right now, or is there like any 8-4s there still? There still should be Zaga and PPU, maybe God Call if he's still playing. Or how's EU right now? I haven't seen it in a while. Just casually counter that rat build with Fire Staff? Yeah, you probably play Wall, don't you? Or you have like just a lot of defenses. Hey Jackson, why do you always play Mercenary Jacket, not Mistwalker? Well, I've been playing DGs a lot lately, and that the main reason is because of the way they changed Mistwalker, where instead of the longer the channel of the jacket you use takes mana, it immediately takes your mana. So it says an energy cost 16%. If you click the jacket ability, it'll take 16% mana. Whereas before, when you clicked it, it would drain mana over time. So in DGs, where I'm already having mana issues, because of my Q. Like, it's just impossible. So if I play Mistwalker Jacket on this, it'll obviously still be really strong, but I'll have to play a 7-4 weapon or else I'll have mana issue. And Mercenary is just good in general. Have you ever played a Dream Thief? Not really. No, I haven't played with them. Have fought, killed, and missed before though. You should do another EU visit. The thing about EU is I have like no money on there, basically, like not enough to just spam mist, and I have 160 ping, right? So like, also spec, right? 'Cause I have to grind. So like, if even if I didn't have to grind, right? Like it's still 160 ping. If I had money, I would play for sure, but there's so much grind for PvE and stuff, you know? That ends up being the main reason, is just the spec scenario, because everybody on EU within the first month was like 120 on their set, and if I'm 100 on my set, they're 120. Like it's just not doable. Okay, let's see if we can get a crit. I think I have enough, right? Yeah, okay, kinda wanna do cooldown. High tier, high ping and high tier PvP is cringe. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, for example, if I click my Q and I have 100 ping, I'm pretty sure it'll go off. It just messes up all your delays, especially in daggers, which I've main daggers, right? If I played carving, like, just over 150 ping carving or just missed gameplay, it's just so impossible, really. Is the bird shapeshift strong? Yeah, for sure. If you play Q3, W3, and then just like high cooldown rate, it's disgusting. You have to play it smart though, because you can't brawl with anything. You have to like play your distance good. Okay, hopefully we get a crit. Let's go. 8.1 mil. Ah. Yikes. How many pairs of glasses did you go through to get this good? We're not wear glasses, what do you mean? Bro, no way you just left me. Bro, I just read your message, chill. Hopefully I can farm enough to get another crit tonight. I want to try to get to like 10% cooldown eventually. Extra 3% actually might make me high enough to chase the 840G that ran from me earlier. Who is best missed NA? It's gotta be Axel, bro. He's the best chillhow, man. He knows how to click E and then W away, bro. Not a whole lot of people know that. It's pretty exclusive knowledge. I'm pretty sure a Hair of the Mist also pretty good, you know? Good at dying to 5-1s with T8. What the hell is that? Sir DG's build for T7 open world. I'm just like Stalker Hood Merc Jacket, just a normal one. Best weapon tree to master to get into Mist. I mean, it depends what kind of tier you want to go. Like, a good like goal is to get into like T8, right? You want to get into like T8 consistently. Go for carving. Max out carving sword. Are you better than Juan? Nah, man, he's got me. Hold up, make it load up. So yeah, if you're trying to get into the mist, just play this build. I'll make it for you right now. You play carving, maybe play like 4-3. Depends how much money you really got though. But 4-3 shouldn't be that hard to get. You'll go carving. Cultist Cow's good. Give you. What's like a assassin? Basically this, if you want to get into mist and you have like lower money, lower specs. Obviously if you're like higher tier, you're like a competent player, you'll play this jacket. And you play Inferno Shield, you'll play this. Cultist. So yeah, if you're like newer and you want to get into Mist, this is a very good set, quite cheap. This is Fold C7. You don't need a high tier cape, you could go 4-0 on this. You could go not this jacket, because you're only using this jacket to benefit from the Avalonian IP. So you could play Assassin jacket, it'll be a lot cheaper than this one if you have low money. You'll play Inferno Shield, and you can just pick your fight smart, bring Siphon, and you'll make like just infinite money basically. It's basically impossible to lose money playing something similar to this. You'll get spec with it too. Yeah, I might hop over to Cryptids. Mr. like full dead right now. Yeah, I got you. Are 120s that important? It is if you want to get into the kind of stuff I do, for example, just like high tier. But if you get like... So if you didn't know this, I feel like a lot of people in chat won't know this. This right here is an artifact jacket, right? Jacket of Tenacity. All of the ones that kind of look special, I don't know how to describe it, like these ones look kind of plain. These right here are non-artifacts. Speccing up non-artifacts will give you much more IP. Bonus IP, like if you spec up this, it'll give you less IP than speccing up this for all boots, for example. So 120s aren't as important as just getting your non-artifacts leveled up first. So like if you have 0 spec on everything here, and you want to play Merc Jacket, and you want to get high IP in Merc Jacket without playing 120, you'll upgrade this jacket, and going from 0 to 120 on this will give you more IP than going from 0 to 120 on this, for example, by quite a bit. So 120s are important, but not for all of them, really. But yeah, 120, like, the bonus of 120 over 100 is 40 IP, which is a lot, right? Especially because you can level up other things in the tree to 120 from 100. Dude, $2. Appreciate you, bro. It's actually the first donor we've had. That's sick, man. Thank you. But yeah, 120, 100 the tree, then 120 the favorite item is the best progress. Yeah, 100%. Honestly, if I were you, though, I feel like that's a slight bit incorrect. Because I would go for... What I'm saying is, get the whole tree to 100, and then 120 your jacket, right? But that's not as good as just 120ing your jacket, and then getting these 3, maybe a couple of these to 5. Gotta enable super chat? What would that be for? All the colors. What do you mean, what a simp, bro? Chill. Yeah, guys, give me a build to play. I'm gonna go play Cryptids. I'll play whatever. Maybe if one of you guys are struggling in Cryptids with a build. Thoughts on Force Pulse Bracers on a 7 win streak in Cryptids. Without a close fight against metas so far, and I'm loving them. They're incredibly strong right now. Hellspawn? I can play Hellfawn. Dude, that, I don't really know what to call you besides crazy, I don't know. CRZY. You said Hellfire Hands, though. The sleeper build. What's that called? Harvester Cap. Yeah, I'll give everybody that just said something. Just said, oh, okay, I can't speak. I'll give everybody's builds that they just said in chat a shot. Let me just try Hellfire's for him since he donated. I think you know who. Give me money. Like Caller meta? It's not like meta. It was like just way too strong for a while. Which made it a really lame meta. Yo, I don't know what to call you. That name is hard to pronounce. What do you want me to play? Just like normal build? Pharaoh maybe? Cleric robe, Fey robe. He said no Maverick. You got the rest poison pots? Got you. I think the cleric robe version's stronger right now. I have seen all of your videos for real. Keep going. You're so good, so smart. High IQ. The best player I've ever seen, to be honest. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I'll play Assassin Shoes since we were all talking about how broken Assassin Shoes are. Cape-wise, Keeper's so weak for this, but it's like the one people play. Keeper Cape? Okay, I got you. Bro, why do you go 4-8-2 food? Because I'm gonna go play Corrupted Dungeons. And the way IP works, like the food does not get nerfed inside, but your set's IP will get nerfed inside. So it's more worth it to do this. I'm gonna bring Slayfan. It doesn't really do a whole lot, but just bring it for fun, basically. I'll say that with a Purge on Force Pulse, it's really hard to be outbrawled. Only risk is one-shots. I don't know if you've seen the, that Gloves player. He plays Stalker Hood, Assassin Shoes, Mage Robe on that build. It's actually so insane. I really want to play it on high tier, but my spec in the weapon is, 0, actually. I guess I've never played it. It's kind of surprising to me. I definitely played on test server and it was really fun, but it's a disgusting weapon. Most underrated weapon in the whole game, I would say. But I just haven't played it because it's spec. If you play Mage Robe and you play like 4-3 overcharged, it'll be like a mill set. It's insane. My mic has a slight echo. How bad is it though? Not a whole lot I can do about that. If it's too bad, I can try to do something though. It's not bad at all. I'm kind of curious what would be the reason on that. Here, let me mute. Oh wait, I think I figured out why. Let me know once. Okay, hello. Let me know if that fixed it at all. You sound divine? Isn't that good though? Okay, bet. I think it's because I had, my mic wasn't working for a little bit, so I made a separate audio source, and I had, like, other mics open, so I just closed those. How would I enable Super Chat? Kinda curious on that. I don't even know what it really is, besides, like, I know what about it, I know it's a thing, but I just don't know what it is, really. Good job, Mr. Testicle. I'm pretty sure it's tactical, not testicle, bro. We got Jackson Tactical livestream before GTA 6. Bro, I got delayed, I saw that. Yo, Sean, I got you, bro. Got you with the Hellfires. Still can't beat mobs, I see? Oh, hell no, bro. Did you sell that red CS2 skin? Yeah, I did. Okay. If we run into the Valor Armor Quarterstaff build that's #1 in Cryptids right now, I basically instant die because I'm playing Hellfire Hands for some reason though. But it's whatever. Hopefully we just don't get matched into that really. If we fight a healer, we can win, we have to play really well. We don't have too many bad matchups if we play well enough though. Jackson Statistical. What is that supposed to mean? This isn't too bad of a matchup. Nice. That's a pretty rough matchup. I have no answer for the Inferno. And he has double poison bot. Not bad though. Statistics. Jackson Statistical. Oh hell no. Dude, Sean, the build worked. He should have saved his E to kite away. Honestly, no, because I have assassin shoes. I don't. Hold up. Well, I don't remember if I engaged. No, I don't think I engaged with assassin shoes. So if he would have eat away, I would have had robe value, and then I would have assassin shoot in. He could have sprint kited, but always works, dude. Hellfire one shot always does work. You're right. Remember, I don't know if you saw or not. I was playing 8-4 Hellfires for a while. I was playing Royal Helmet, Mana Boots, Mistwalker Jacket. It was so good, dude. I had a really good weapon with crits, but I died to DC. Full disconnect, and I died to like a 5-1 or something. #1 Syndrome in the Mist. What's that supposed to mean? Damn that key pressing. I have a little bit of a loud keyboard. If it's bad for the stream audio, just let me know. I can try to change it. I thought you only grind Mist? Bro, how long has this stream been going for? It's been going for an hour and a half. I was playing Mist for an hour, 25 minutes of it. My bad, bro. Acoustic? Why do you not sound 16 anymore? I'm not 16. Wait, what is it supposed to mean? What? Is it because I got rid of the echo, or is it something else? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a big boy now? OG chick. Okay, like, dude. You think the keyboard is too loud during a fight, and I should try to dim the noise, or is it fine? Because it should only really be loud during a fight because I have tactile keys on it. It is? Okay, I'll try to... Hold up. Here, I'll move it away. Pretty much as loud as your voice. Yikes. It is very, very loud keyboard. I moved it away. It should be better now. If it's like a tense fight, I might have to be really loud with it though. Nah, is giving eargasm? What's that supposed to mean? Is that good or bad? Loud keyboard? Ever heard of one? Yeah, but like, I feel like it's better when I do it because whenever I click my buttons, I like. Oh no. What is that, dude? Yo, how am I supposed to one-shot that? Somebody tell me, please. Like, literally how? Uh. Literally how? This is actually just full unwinnable. This guy isn't good? As far as fire players go... No, assassin shoes aren't good, bro. He has, wall. Ah, okay. I think I try to reset because he procced cape. I don't think I'll be able to though, because I don't have a sprint. Wait. If he engages here, he dies. He is on this Mistwalker hood though, so I have to be really careful. Nice. Dude, Hellfire's just never let you down, you know? He didn't press it. I told you he's not good. You played that really silly. I kind of should have played dodge roll, honestly, but it's fine. I still won. I'm trying to think of how a better matchup would have gone on that. Okay, I'll play Hellfire Hands for one more, and then I'll play either Hellspawn or whatever you guys want. He was cocky, didn't use helmet. I don't think it's cocky. It's because I held Soldier Helmet. I was playing well. I held Soldier Helmet. That way, if I got him low enough, like for example, if I'd E him in the end there and he'd have procced Helmet before I E'd, I would Soldier Helmet, soak up all of the damage, and I'd be able to kill him before he can kill me. He would E me, I would be down to 500, and then he would have 3 seconds on hood, and I can just wait that out and then Q him. So I would have won regardless, but definitely would have been more sketchy if he helmeted. But I don't think he's being cocky about it. He's just being, well, just playing bad, I guess. I don't know. PC or laptop? I'm on PC right now. I used to, when I first started out on LBN, like PvP, after like a little bit of grind, I would play on laptop in my, on the living room table. No, not living room, the, dinner table. I'd play on a laptop on like 40-50 frames. I'd play Cryptids on, what would I play? I might honestly have played DGs back then also. The Sonic Boom is too good. You dodge his E. Yeah, I played that quite well. It is a very hard matchup though. I have to Cleric the Poison Potion. He has 2 of them, which is just rough. Curious if he'll come again. That should have been a winnable matchup, really. Because he's on plate. I'm playing a one-shot build versus a plate. It's just rough. What Sonic Boom are you talking about, Harlix? What Sonic Boom do I have? Same as me, I started out on MacBook. Started out on MacBook with 30 FPS, still running the game on it, but at least I got a mouse. I used to play with like a office mouse. When I got a like actual mouse, it improved my gameplay like a lot. We have to bait the he's playing that W, so we're not gonna boot in first. We're gonna wait him out. We're gonna try to bait Gigpot with this. Okay. We want to have a rotation where we have cape proc and he doesn't have helmet. Like this. Nice. What the fuck is that? It's a one-shot build. It's actually a good build. He's lower on spec and he's not very like good, right? But this is like a very good set still. It's like matchup dependent if you have good usage of Cultist Robe or Cleric Robe though. Cleric's normally better on this. You don't like widescreen? I've never played on it. I've played on stretched res, which is like the opposite of that, but I haven't tried widescreen ever. It would be kind of annoying to set everything up for like the stream and stuff though, because I'd have to change all the resolutions for like PC Albion streaming and recording on OBS, and the gameplay would kind of look worse because it's more like far out. I feel like it is more of an advantage to play the other thing now though, the on widescreen. Yeah, somebody give me a build. I'll play something else now. I heard Q4W4 FFS is broken on mobile. Yeah, you literally can't miss a Q, like genuinely. If they're in range and they're not having like, you know, dodging with a Q2 on DG or just, you know, playing really well, it just auto hits them. And then you're kind of brain dead build, like you don't have to do a whole lot really. Battle Axe? By mouse, I mean I had an old HP corded mouse and don't have a mouse pad, trying to get one of each for Christmas. I mean, really, if you just get some slight upgrades. Make sure you're playing Albion on this, right? I don't know if you are or not, but this will give you more frames. And then also if you play in VSync, this should be better for frame rate also. And then if you're still having FPS problems, or you want more, you can try to change it to a lower resolution, like this one right here. This is like really good res. I don't know if you can do it on Mac or not, but this gives you more frames. I could go play Battle Axe. Jackson VSync is bad? If you're on a MacBook with 30 FPS, I feel like VSync isn't going to be worse than 30 FPS. $50K? What is this, inflation, bro? What? Jeez. Dawn Song? I'll try it. I kind of want to play Blue Flame Battle Axe. It is though? I'm curious if that is Battle Axe, Assassin Jacket, Hunter Hood, Mana Shoes, have a cape. I got you. What do you say offhand wise? Cloth shoes, sandals. I want to play Blue Flame. I don't know if you play that or not. I'm gonna play Blue Flame. No, having Smuggler Cape might be rough though, we'll see. I feel like there's no way that it'll be worse with VSync or not, though, Maz. Low-key 1v1 for real? Yo, come Cryptids, bro, let's go. Lamau bet? Yo, don't come, bro, I'm playing Blue Flame Porch Battle Axe, bro. Don't bully me, please. Yo, Sean, what would enabling Super Chat do, though? What is it? I'm coming too? Let's go. I am on Battle Axe, I barely ever play Battle Axe, but it should work. It's over? Yo, please, bro. I can't die in stream. I haven't died at all today, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did lose that set. That was getting redded in duo miss, so that doesn't count. Dawn Song. Show Shapeshifter some love? Bro, Shapeshifter's actually just useless. Light Collar, Demon Helm / Royal Helm, Valor Armor, Tennis Shoes. I can give that a run after this. I'm only gonna play, since we're getting a lot of build suggestions, I'm only gonna play one fight for each. Make sure everybody's build can get played. It would be kind of cool if I cannot lose a single fight on any random build I play, so I'm gonna try my hardest not to lose. Dawn Song, Soldier Helmet, Heal Robe. Got you. Assassin Jacket on Battle Axe, not Inferno or Buffet. Pharaoh Battle Axe is really good and really bad. It's just pure matchup based. Merc is also just less versatile than Assassin. Q2 Poly and Light Collar. Okay, I got it. I'll play that next after this probably. Alright, good luck. Dude, imagine I actually matched up into you. Okay, we got fight. It's probably gonna be Nico, I'm not gonna lie. You're playing, wait, he leaked his build though. I'm gonna go Ava Fist, Silence Jacket. What is oh, Valor Armor? Stalker Hood. It's not that hard of a fight, I guess. I only have 1 mil infamy. Bro, I'm only at like 4 mil right now, 3 mil. I'm not even in the game yet, bud? Okay. Oh yeah, you're not on. Hoping it's not that Fire Staff guy again, cause that's kind of an unwinnable matchup. Yeah, Saibao. What do you mean, Saibao? Wait, Mav, is it you? Wait, no, you're not on art either. Actually, I should just mirror you. I'm not gonna lie, if you mirrored me, I think I would win with full HP. Like, genuinely. Let's see, though. Only 4 mil? Bro, I was at like 13 mil at one point. Can make DG image smaller on screen, it's blocking a lot of view. Yeah, I got you. I'll make both of them smaller. They're just there to make it a little bit more... not boring, are they? Just hide it? I mean, sure. Oh, he's at the crystal now. JK, leave it. Oh, it's... Oh. We got sniped, guys. This may or may not be a viewer. Hey, good luck, Soy. This dude takes forever to find you. Okay, bro, he knows exactly what I'm playing and where I am, bro. He's from chat. It's actually a hard matchup. I have to play well. I think I should have played Beef, but I don't know. Oh, I just misclicked that. Forget I'm not playing. I played very bad there. Didn't realize I'm on this W, I kind of forgot. I have to be careful with the gig pot combo. Viewer 1v1s in custom arena match would be a fire idea. It would be. So test server is like, they're not showing the shrines. If you've ever played, you'll know what I'm talking about. But yeah, test server doesn't have the shrines up right now. Once test server's shrines up are like available for you to get the gear, I'm gonna have a stream and I'm gonna give silver to viewers that can beat me in a mirror match, play me builds. Basically just be giving out a bunch of silver to people that can beat me on a test server. And test server will make it fair because we'll have same spec and IP and they won't be losing stuff. But we gotta wait until they reinstate that. GG. I played that sloppy, but it's okay. Viewer 1v1s in custom match arenas. Yeah, he's dead, yeah. Yeah, I'll hide the things. I feel like that might be better. I'll hide the DG1. I'm not playing Mist right now. Okay, somebody told me to play Lightcaller, so I got you. Wait, what cape? Battle Rush does not... Actually, wait, what? I forgot about that tech. I've thought about that before, but I never tested it. I'll try it right now, I got you. So it says increases healing received of up to 5 allies. So before I do it, I'm very sure the way this will work is it will give me bonus healing for the 5 seconds. But there is other spells that say the same thing that don't, so it's kind of like a buggy mechanic. So, oh wait a second. So my heal pot ticks right now are 26. Once it goes away, still 26. So I'm pretty sure this is another one that's kind of weird that doesn't give you it. Or else it's like a weird bug because I did W first, but I doubt it. Battle Axe is actually a perfect fit for Stalker Hood if you think about what S Hood is good for. Weapons with high potential damage that don't use all of it for cooldown reasons. It's very good right now, but you would rather play Bear Paws instead. Bear Paws are just so much better because of the lifesteal. Let me scroll up. He said... Demon Helm or Royal Helm. I'm gonna play Royal Helmet. Valor Armor. I'm probably gonna play Smuggler. Tenacity Shoes. Okay. I feel like I need Limb Cape, but maybe not. Yeah, I'll play Limb Cape. Passive 4-2? Yeah, I got it, I got it. Good fight, Jackson, you obliterated me. I played really bad in the beginning. I knew you were trying to dodge my E, but I thought I could just hit it if I threw it at the angle, and I missed, and then I accidentally clicked my W because I thought I was on W2. What just gave you 40 mil? What do you mean, what just gave me 40 mil? I mean, my balance didn't change. You had 12 mil 3 minutes ago? No, he didn't. You're bugging. I really don't think I did, but I could be wrong. On God. You just killed a warbow with 4 Swift Club? They're not that hard to drop, are they? I think it's a 1 in 50 or 1 in 100 drop rate, so him getting 4 unless he bought them is kind of crazy actually. Mav, if you want to get on and hop on Cryptids, I can give you money. I feel like I should have played Smuggler Cape. I feel like I'm gonna regret playing them, but if I end up playing in a matchup where I can't go into Eagle form and I have to brawl with Q2, for example, like a Frost or like Deathgivers that are gonna punish me when I enter Eagle form, I'm gonna have to run out of mana because I'm on plate. But we'll see. I'm not broke yet, but thanks man, actually doing good with this set. I saw you had quite a bit of kills on that 6-2 DG set, that's the one you're talking about. Nope, died in that? Of course. $53 live viewers, that's pretty good, man. Appreciate everybody coming down. Should be a winnable matchup. Him being on Q4 slot is really hard for me though. This is gonna be the matchup where I would prefer to have Smuggler Cape. Let me change the song. Oh, it was only close because I played really stupid. I helmeted because I forgot he has passive 4. That could have been much easier if I didn't make that big mistake. Yo, Thomas, I'm not playing 8-4 right now. I was playing 8-4 like for maybe like 20 minutes ago. I got off it to go play Cryptids because Mr. a little bit dead right now. I could change stream title though, that way it's not misleading. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, cause you big guy? What's that supposed to mean? What should I make the stream title? Not sure. Dawn Song. Dawn Song's just not as fun to play though. It's kind of just, I basically one-shot them or I get one shot. Am I good at gloves or what? You played well, man. Good fight. It was a really close fight. I made some big mistakes. Holy the King streaming? What's up, man? Okay guys, give me a build to play. I'll try to change this stream title. Play Infernal Staff. Let me get the thumbnail for the stream. I got you fun ones. Daybreaker, Assassin Jacket, Stalker Hood, New Torch, Gig Boots. Holy Predict, I just joined my name. You know exactly who I am. Daybreaker OP in CDs, it really is. I want to say OP, but if you're a good player, you don't lose to matchups, if that makes sense, right? Because it's so versatile. Whereas if I play Deathgivers, I lose to like all sorts. But if you play Daybreaker well, no, Nico, I'll play your build after I play this guy's Dansong build. Jackson, what's up? What's the cape for this one? Is it please play light crossbow or bow? I got you in a little bit. Let me play this though. What boots is it? Soldier boots or mana or healer? I mean, and then I have Martlock. I'll try this. Let me make sure the stream title is changed. Ghost Slayers? Hold up. Let me get this. Hold up, I'm getting the image for thumbnail recentered. This should be fine. Yeah, I know about the Wednesday Destroyer playing this. He plays it really well. Daybreaker Mist with Duskweaver Cultist Helm swap has no counters in my opinion. It has no counters, sure, but versus certain matchups is extremely weak. For example, versus Carving, unless you play Impaler and you play very well, you're just gonna lose basically. Like if they play the first W, which they will, they're gonna go EQW and you're gonna instantly be losing the trade. And they outbrawl your auto Qs with their auto Qs. So unless you like, for example, Mistwalker or knee or do something, then it's not gonna be a very good matchup. Definitely winnable though. I can go Slayers after this if you want, Mikey. You just kite with this build constantly? It's really strong. Not as fun to play as other builds though. Definitely like well-rounded build though. Onesie definitely plays it well too. You can kill high tiers on, it was just T8 with him playing it. How many hours in? We've been streaming for 2 hours, 8 minutes now. Only been playing Cryptids for like 30 though. I was playing my 8-4 DG set for the start of the stream, but Mist are kind of bad content. I mean, content for stream though, because if you get a bad mist, right, like a gathering mist, then you just walk around until you find a good mist, and that's like 5-10 minutes of just walking around not playing the game. So in my opinion, it's bad for streaming. If I get a good mist though, it's like really good content. But like the things that make my videos so popular is it's really good clips, right? Like 8-3 kills and stuff, but those clips are from like 20 clips across maybe a month or two. No, in game, like 5k. I think it's like around 8-ish. 8 to 9. Maybe less. Around there though. Against Carving, you should probably bait E with Mistwalker and then cripple into E and kite. Yeah, but if you mess up the Mistwalker... Glad I'm not playing my Blue Flame anymore. But if you mess up, like, basically at all, then you're just gonna lose, so it's kinda rough. Oh, my Eagle missed him there. It sucks. I can't robe until he plays his first potion. He's gonna E me. He should potion there. Gotta be careful of his pot here. Should be fine though. He's gonna pot again, I think, right? Or does he not have it? I'm not sure how the cooldown works with Smuggler on Hellfire. Whole unemployed. What do you mean unemployed? 8k hours isn't that bad. You should do some ASMR? Why? I don't know. It's instant, he's just waiting for a stun? Huh. I feel like he should have immediately... So it's 118 and... Oh yeah, so he would have it back up. He definitely should have potioned. I was scared he would go for a stun potion combo. I would have to robe and he'd potion my robe. Because that'd put me in a really bad spot. But I wasn't sure how the cooldowns worked for that. Hey Luis, I don't know Spanish. Sorry. Thank you though, bro. Okay, what build should I play next? He probably lost if he potioned you in robe? If he played well the rest of the fight, he could have for sure. I would have been... I'm not sure actually. It would have been a hard fight for sure, but definitely still winnable. Go Black Zone, Mad Content, and Limb Portal Trust. I can try it. I feel like a lot of the Mad Content's going to be getting 6v1 though. 0 to hero on stream? That would be a really good idea, just not for today though. It's already, what, midnight right now? I'll be on for only an hour or two more-ish. Here, I can check my hours right now if you want. I'm kind of curious. This is just this account, by the way. I had the EU account arc with maybe 100, 150 total hours, maybe 200. Probably not, though. And I have other accounts. I have 9 months, 16 days on this account. 14 hours and 4 hours. And then I have the EU character. EU character has how much? Let's see. A week, 11 hours, an hour. But yeah, 9 months, 16 days in my main. Touch grass immediately? Yo, chill. Bro, you're versatile with weapons, amen. Appreciate you, bro. What should I play now, guys? Yeah, Mav, you still here? You want me to play Hellspawn? I can play Hellspawn. I have Curse, an open world where I can make millions PvEing in 4-1 the second I upgrade all the ganking teams come out. I mean, 4-1's barely worth ganking, so you'll be more safe playing 4-1 regardless. What the hell is this song? Okay, I'll play Hellspawn for you, Mav. I don't know the food to play, like Snapper, I guess? Yeah, what's up, Rebel? Yo, Mav, you might want to have Ashton watch too. He needs to coach me, bro. He's the Hellspawn god, remember? If he logs in, I can give him money if he wants to start playing for a little bit again. Yo, what is Vestron Vulture? Never heard of that. Put it on trust? Oh, you mean music-wise. Okay. If it's bad, I'm turning it off immediately, though. Tell me a name of a good one. Cause sometimes there's good ones and bad ones. Just tell me a good one from him. Phantom. Got you. We'll give Mikey's song a try. Yeah, that's good. This is gonna be a really hard matchup, actually. He's pure brawl, I'm pure just nothing really. Not to cycle. Oh, he's on that queue too. Okay, so the way I'm gonna win this in the beginning, I have a good start. I'm gonna try to predict his W and get the shield off before W. Yep, perfect. Now we're gonna go for an early combo before we can do anything else. And we just need to capitalize, get tons of damage. Bad cultist by him. We're gonna leave. Like this. Gonna Valor. Probably a bad Valor. I assumed he would E me there and I could get ticks off the Valor, but he didn't. Yeah, Robo, I can give you the song name after this, or Mikey can tell you. He even recommended it. Probably Purge Me? No? Could have been a lot harder of a fight, but I had a really clean start. I feel like this should have been a really hard matchup for me if he played it well, but he did not. Song name, it's Phantom by Vestron Vulture. If you look up a little bit in chat, it should say something from Snowy Crow. He was talking about it. It'll say song name. Just look up Vestron Vulture. You'll play Ram Ranch? We're not playing Ram Ranch, bro. Do you have a favorite weapon? Definitely Bloodletter, but it's so unplayable nowadays. Second favorite would definitely be Infinity Blade, but it's also unplayable nowadays. And third favorite would be One Hand Frost, maybe. But not in the current meta, so... Not in the current meta, so also doesn't really count. Also, Prowling, when it was actually usable, was also my favorite, but it's also unplayable now. Mav, what do you mean it's revamped? What is revamped? Ram Ranch? Hello, is there any tricks to find rare such legendary mist? There is some, but not so much. Just kind of, it's really just a lot more luck based than really trick wise. Let's try to bait Cleric Robe here. Good Cleric by him. He can punish me with that. Don't think I need a drink pot. He does have Gig though, so I'm gonna play it safe. That should not have hit me, let's be real. Nice movement. I don't need a pot though, it's fine. I'll just helmet. I could have won that with like full HP if I dodged the first E. Or no, the second one. The second one kind of shouldn't have hit me. It's whatever though. Yeah, there's not really tricks, but if you're like a gatherer, you can use like a specific mounts that are like quick, obviously, will help you find different mist. And I'm pretty sure if you just go out into like a semi-deep black zone, you're gonna find like a crazy amount of good mist. There's not really any crazy tricks though. Just lucky or having game knowledge. Wait until mists are about to close, that's when all the rarebus spawn? I kind of forgot about that. It's like, well, he's asking for rare such legendary, which is pink and the purple one and the legendary, right? Like the chances of finding those is just, even after a mist closes or whatever, like you're saying, it's so rare. It's like basically not even worth mentioning. I think it's like a less than 1% chance for a gold. I was gathering at T8 quality 6 maps, couldn't really find much, so I'm trying from Brazilian. There's also a higher mist mob spawn rate and rarer mist. Yeah, that's true, they end up spawning those more frequently for the people still farming it. I say your best shot is either just to do the quality 6 black zones, and if that's not working like you said, which is, I've never tried it, I don't know if it would work, then you just gotta play, just play mist, really. Gather the normal stuff if you're a gatherer, which you probably are if you want legendaries, and then have a fast mount and just wait until the zone starts closing and look for the high tiers. Legendary mist are actually such free money too. I've never been a gatherer, but whenever I'm PvPing there, if I kill anybody, they're worth so much. And if you find a spider or like one of the legendary like mist mobs, make sure if you're hunting a legendary wisp, make sure you have like a strong like a battle axe lifesteal set or something, so you can kill the legendary creatures. Because if you drop a T8 Fae or Mistwalker artifact, you can get like I think it's like 8 mil each for the artifacts. It's not even that low of a chance to get it either. But make sure you have a set or else you're not going to be able to kill it. I'll mess around, let me know if you want to play later, King. Have fun. You too, man. Have fun. See ya, bro. Yeah, I wasn't a mist gatherer, just tried only gathering legendary and rare mist. It's actually not bad at all. I have a swap to kill gatherers. I know a lot of people like you that do the whole swap to kill gatherers and the gatherer normally. I think that's the best way to go about it, but if you die, you lose like 6 or 7 mil. Because one set's like 3 mil, your other set's like 2-3 mil, and then whatever you have on you. Good night, Bobby. I got work tomorrow. Have a good stream. See ya, man. Thanks for showing up. I might be streaming tomorrow if you guys are gonna. Yo, math, bro. I didn't mean to say 6-7, chill. Actually, like 10 to 13 mil. Well, it depends on tier also, right? If you have like a T8 to 8-1 area, it should be 6 or 7 mil around that. But I can definitely see how I can get to 10. But you make the profit? Yeah, but a single death when you're gathering and killing gatherers, it's just rough. I guess you could say that about any set though. This will be a hard matchup because he's on the broken shoes. Get an early pot since I'm on this cape. Good cultist by him. It's really bad for me. I think I die here. GG. I don't know what canceled my W. I think he had the first passive is why. No? Interesting. I don't know what canceled it. Well, if you have life curse, you can go T8, so it will be way less than daggers pair swaps. If I die, there's like 13 mil. Like, see, that's a lot though. You're gonna have to farm like quite a bit to actually like. Definitely can see how it's profitable, but you have to grind a lot on that kind of set. Yeah, Maverick, it says you're my number 4 fan with 100 XP, bro. You gotta get your XP up, bro. Everyone has swaps. If I kill a gather, I get like 6-7 mil. That's what I was thinking. They're worth a lot. If you kill them in legendary zones, they're gonna be worth a lot more. They play very safe though. There is a guy, his name is Shopmine. I don't know if you like know about that name or him at all. He's been playing 8-3 gathering set, and then he's at full 8-3, 35 mil set dagger pair swap, and he's worth like 60 or 70 mil. So, but he plays so safe. But he's worth 60 plus mil on a gathering set with a swap. So he's like such a big kill. And obviously if you're like a PvP player and you catch him on his dagger pair fight set, you should be able to win quite easily if you play well. Once I get a little bit bigger as streaming, like more people from my content start realizing that I'm streaming, I'm gonna do a fan event. I'll have like 5 to 10 people, depends how many we can get for the event. We'll all go like tier 6 Black Zone or red it up in the Underway and Caerleon, and we'll just do some content then. Let me know if you guys want to be a part of that. We'll try to set something up like that. I feel like it'd be good content with the fans, so we can make it a video. Maybe we can grab gank sets and try to like just gank people as like a 10-man group on Bear Paws or something. We could all 10 use the same weapon and spells or something. 5 to 10-man roads. Bro, I played 1 year. I only have 200 mil PvP fame. I need to grind PvP fame. I have like a little bit more than 200 mil PvP fame, but it's not that hard to get. Damn, 6 build PvP? Yeah, 6.3. I'm trying to get to 20,000 kills. That's my next main goal. Yeah, he's a bum? Okay, bro. Go back to Juan's chat. Juan's a better player than me, isn't he? What do you mean, yo? You're number 2, it says, as a fan. What? How did you accomplish this? Number 2 Canadian? What do you mean? What do you mean number 2 Canadian, bro? What? Best starter build for PvP in the Mist? Carving sword with Inferno jacket, cultist cowl, and heal sprint, and then healing potion with snapper. If you want me to make a loadout, I can show you. I did it earlier. Still enjoying the game? Doing stuff like this, playing Corrupteds, it's enjoyable, I guess. I just wish Mist are not what they are right now, but what can I do? Isn't Assassin Shoes better than Royal Boots right now? I still prefer Royal Boots so much more, but Assassin Shoes, you could say they're better. Royal Boots have a lot of downsides, Assassin Shoes have none, but damn World Boss and 8-4 Cloth in the same zone? That is rare, wow. This song is terrible. Somebody needs to give some song recommendations. Before, dude, those things take so long to proc, though. Yo, Matt, what are you typing, bro? Cultist cowl, right? Not Ava helmet. Ava helmet, which is the helmet of valor. You're saying? It takes a little bit to learn, right? Like, especially in lower tier, you said you're getting into Mist, I would play Cultist Cowl 100%. I'm seeing a lot using Abba Helmet. Yeah, that's like the much better option, but that's only used by like top tier players, really. You can definitely learn it. I'm just saying Cultist Cowl is a lot easier to learn and use, and it'll be easier to play as a person getting into Mist for the first time. Also good for a lot more matchups. You can kind of just brain-deadedly click your buttons and win. Last time I heard, there's no one inside Mist except Rat. I heard there's another big update for Mist. I haven't heard or seen anything about a big update for Mist. And Mist are in A spot. I don't know, man. I don't really like the spot they're in, but they're in a spot. Yeah, Abba Helmet definitely best for high IP. That's like a good way to say it. Also for like more experienced players. Either one's good though. Depends how good of a player you are. Cultist Cowl is a lot more forgiving for mistakes, I'll say that. And you said you're getting into Mist, so you're gonna make mistakes. Where is he? What is he say? GG. Not bad demon lit. 5-3 royal. Big diff is Helmet of Valor purging Invis. Yeah, but we're talking about Helmet of Valor over Cultist Cowl, and he said he's getting into Mist for the first time, so I feel like Cultist Cowl, as like a newer player getting into Mist, and just in general as a lower IP player, since he's getting into Mist for the first time and not like some experienced player, he's gonna need Cultist Cowl a lot more, not Fiend Cowl. Helmet of Valor is good, but it's matchup dependent. I just met a guy who plays T7 Bloodletter with Hellion Jacket and Assassin Shoes. He destroyed me twice, and I saw him killing many T9, T10s. If he's playing W1, that explains literally everything. He just insta-wins, basically. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 8-4 Mist. I'm done IP. Playing AP fairly. We had a good win streak, though. Let's see how many we won. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Okay, 10 win streak encrypted. It's not bad. Playing on random viewer builds. Yeah, first W Assassin Jacket build that is really strong right now. Yo, map. Like, dude, you could be. Have you said that 4 times now, by the way? Just want that to be known. Say I'm ready. What do you mean, what, bro? You've said 6, 7, 3 times now. Not Assassin Jacket, Hellion Jacket. I meant Assassin Shoes if I said jacket. Is John Spire watching this stream? I don't know, Hootie. It's a little bit late. Maybe not. Does Does them connect in some way? I don't know what you mean by that. Doing good, bro. Keep up the good gameplay, bro. Talk about my good gameplay when I can't even speak good, like, bro. Appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you. Hope I can get a good high tier kill while I'm streaming. I got an 8-3 frost kill worth like 30 mil, full trash rate, full loot. I mean, the hell is that? Is this Hootie? Love how half my HP went away because he threw a poison pot at me. Okay. No, it's okay, you explained. We know you're slow, that's why you're watching. Hey bro, it's just... He's an Inferno, right? Yeah. He's gonna Duskweaver to a mob, yep. This song, oh no. You forgot the energy? What do you mean? I love how holy players can just click the Q button and run away. Like, bro. Bro. Like, what? Why does the guy not take damage, man? Swear this is the Infernal player that was in my chat earlier telling me to play Infernal. He's just so happy right now that Inferno is just being played. Dude, like, he's TA OC'd, sure, it's like not that high off IP. But he just clicked the W and E and he just full healed. It's insane. And I'm getting called slow by Maverick. Getting bullied by my own chat. Mav, give me money, bro. Ooh. Sure, that guy's not gonna fight, huh? Just dance, it'll be okay. I do just dance. Dual swords or Hellfire hands? Wait, you said dual Drossbows or Hellfire hands? Definitely dual Drossbows. Yeah, thanks for the coaching, Mev. I want to 1v1 the bow, but that dual swords rat is like a big threat because of his assassin shoes since... Yeah, what is going on here, man? At least Mist aren't dead. Can't really complain. Yeah, I just gotta leave. There's no point. I want to isolate the bow for a 1v1, but it's just not gonna happen. But there's 3 rats, bro. I know. I want to 1v1 him, but I just can't, man. Like, there's this guy falling behind. And... Oh my god, bro. And then there's a sword somewhere. Yeah, I just have to leave. Mav said you suck. Happy to see you streaming, bro. Keep it up, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. There's a vortex here too. It's gonna be a good mist. Why would Mav say I suck, man? He's my number 2 chatter, it says. Maybe the rats are bored. You killed me like 2 hours ago. I was 4-4. Is this the bow? Oh no, it's not. Yo, Jackson, you wanna play Clash after this? Yeah, I got you. Let me try to see if this bow wants to fight. Yo, chill. What the hell is that? What the heck is this JG? Come back. So many big killers. Yo, Frank, bro. Yo, chill. Yo. Let me see if I have. No way, we got 60 live viewers. Let's go. That's so pog. Dude, I could have fought that crossbow. I'm pretty sure it's JG though. I don't want to fight JG. Yo, Jackson, do you want to play Why did you type it twice? Yeah, I said yeah. Hold up. Dude, Mav, I go from... Like, how unlucky is that? I go from a mist with 7 rats into a mist with, like, actual nothing, man. Not very fair to me. I don't know, man. Better than dying? Is it, though? I'm gonna lose all my viewers, though, dude. I'm not getting that sick content of dying in 8-4. Think about it. Mav, you see how good the weapon got now? I did a click on it earlier. It was a non-crit. Oh yeah, you saw that, actually. It's such a nice weapon now, though. Only 30 strain. Yo, Jackson, do you want to play Clash after this, bro? I'm downloading it for my PC right now. It'll be done in like 30 seconds. We need more highlights, bro. I haven't been playing since I'm in school. So I'm only playing during Sunday, Saturday, and Friday night. So getting highlights is hard because there's nobody wanting to play high tier. And if I do record the fight, which sometimes I don't, and then I have to edit the video, which also takes time. So it's like a lot that goes into it, kinda. I have like a really good video lined up with clips. I just need to edit it. I'll cycle miss. This one's dead. Unlucky. Yo, Mav, this or one stream? Think about it. You gotta answer honestly. Is that Nico Tomi? Hopefully we get a good mist here. Mav, we're at 66 viewers. One more and we're at 67, guys. Yo, Frank. Okay. Oh no. Oh my gosh, somebody joined the stream. We did it. We're at 67 live viewers now. What else could I ask for? Genuinely. Yo, Mav, what do you mean ... Yo, nobody leave or join stream, bro. You're all trapped in here and nobody's else allowed in here. We gotta keep it like this. Imagine somebody ruins it. Oh, somebody ruined it. Yikes. I think it was Sean joining. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, bad W. Mark. Oh, it's such a nice bow. Give me the W. I need to hood him. W, hood. I'll be in E range. No, the bow broke. No. That was a big bow, man. Yeah, that was a nice bow, man. Oh, dude, look at the strain, too. That sucks. I ought to put that in my collection. That's like 5 mil, man. It's whatever, though. What can you do? Okay, I'm hopping on Clash, as the viewers requested. Wow, that was loud. Holy... Wow, okay. That might have woken people up. My bad. Wait, why did Respect say hell no? What do you mean? Who is the hardest Deathgivers player to play against that you played before? Faced before? Definitely Jovum. There isn't a whole lot of competition outside of Jovum though. So... doesn't matter so much, but yeah. Yeah, definitely Jovum, but in our mirror matches, Deathgivers is Deathgiver, he's always had around 40 more IP. Not Juan? Oh, definitely no. Juan's very easy to defeat. Killed him like 6 times. What is this song, bro? Crazy good bow? I know, man. I like holding all the awakened weapons I get from kills anyways. So that's unfortunate and trashed, man. I also like lifesteal weapons, so... Dude, Q2 bow though, really bad by him. Q3 or 2, or 1 I mean, is so much better than Q2. Guess he didn't really have any huge opportunities. Can you go low tier? I was playing Corrupteds for a while in like 6-1 before you joined. I got 10 wins in a row. That was like the low tier part of the stream. I could play low tier Mist, but Mist are like, you know, they're not as good as content on low tier. Unless I like get good matchups. Play the Broken Angel, bro? What is that? Angle. What about this? Thoughts on Tomb Hammer? It's very strong right now. You haven't suggested me any low tier one-shot builds which can farm 1 or 2 tiers above, by the way, hurting my feelings. Yo, bro, you never asked. Oh, it's a song? Stupid ass weapon. I mean, Tomb Hammer is like super strong right now. It's just not fun to play, right? You literally just click E, you dash away, you Q them. It's boring to play. I hope they nerf the entire tree into the ground. I feel like a weapon like that really just shouldn't be able to out-brawl, out-CC, have range, CC, all that. It has a bit too much versatility right now for how low of brain cells you need to play it. Okay, hold up, let me make a display capture. Let me go back. Yo, Mav or Frank, if you're gonna 1v1 me, just send it. Let me go back first. I'll play the Broken Angel, as you said. It clears in mobility, has great CC, good range. It can out-brawl a Bloodletter, by the way. Or like, just daggers, right? Just straight up wins. Yeah, it's kinda... You did ask for it? Okay. Hell no, P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant? No, bro. It was just... I was just seeing how it works, bro. What next, recruits? Oh, bro, never. I'm sorry, bro. Is the one-handed dagger tough right now? It's not too bad, it's just not played at all, so I don't know. Literally not a single soul in the game plays it, so it's kinda hard to say. Oh, I misclicked. That sucks. Yeah, I lost because of a misclick. GG. No, I'll still win, trust. Just lost on quarterstaff, assassin choose to sot chill house, swap the cartwheel to catch, but he has too much damage. No, you need to play Q1. Okay, Mav, you're not gonna win still. Chill. One hand dagger, low-key bad against anyone with a brain. That's kind of how it works, yeah. If you have over IP, you just insta-kill everybody no matter what they do, though. No way bro's playing Boss Bandit. What a rat, bro. Ooh, that prince is gonna just... Yeah. Think I'm low-key about to lose everything to the Boss Bandit, though. Let's see. Nice. Okay. I told you, bro. I'll come back. Matt, you're not beating me, bro. Should hit the left one, but the others connect. Oh, no, it doesn't hit. Okay, it's fine, Double connection. Yeah, I'll take the charge. Oh, no. That's just cringe. What is this? You're losing viewers playing Clash? I know. Might be worth it though if I win. Think about it. You're losing. I gotta beat Mav, bro. Blame Mav if I lose viewers. Easy, bro. Mid-ladder menaces, both of you? Bro, I'm at 14k trophies. I'm not mid-ladder menace. Who you calling a mid-ladder menace, bro? I'm an expo player. What a comeback. That's what I'm saying, man. I suppose W respect for that? That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody says expo's no skill, but like, just coping, bro. Dude, GG, Mav. GG, bro. Mav, you're number 2 to Sean, by the way. Because he donated and you didn't. He got more XP for you than you, it says. Do with that what you will. Used to play that too. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's been out for a while. It's fun to play in between mist tilting. You have server Discord? Not like a specific one for fans, no. If I end up getting a big enough fan base to do that, I could, but I feel like I'm not gonna get very much traction if I make a Discord for the YouTube community. Maybe at like 5k subs, 4k when it's like bigger. Do 3k. Play this song, why this is something. Hold up. Why this Colaveri? Okay, we'll play his song choice. Is this it? This is tough, bro. Yo, what do you mean 6-7? It's not bad. Not good for stream though. Okay guys, if somebody gifts 10,000 subs, I'll slash suicide in my set. Just putting the offer out there. Easy content. I think it's been 5 minutes and I can go back, right? Cycle another mist. Mist is quite dead at the end of the season. Why do you think that is? I don't think season would really have so much to do with it though, no? Give us the Twitch link. I only have like 7 followers on my Twitch. I'm only streaming on YouTube because I have more of a following on YouTube. I'd get maybe like 10 viewers at the max on Twitch. Okay, this will be a good mess. This will be content, guys. Everybody lock in. I'm sensing like a 7-3 kill in this mess. Let's see though. Is this EU server? This is NA. I made a NA, especially recently. About my spec and stuff here. This has been a 3-hour long stream. Yikes. Minus 3 hours. T7. Okay, where's the 7-3 at, bro? Dude, Cryptids ended up being dead, man. I went from Cryptids because Mist was dead, and I played Cryptids until Cryptids were dead. Like, every content I touch just turns void of players, or what, man? Yo, who here would be down in like maybe a week from now if we did a whole get together of everybody in chat? We'll go like a specific build and we'll go try to like gank people in black or red zone. We have to set it up though because we need a good amount of viewers in chat. Because like having people that are watching that join us takes a little bit of coordination. I know a few people I could guaranteed get on to come join it, but we need about like 7 more for it to be good. Ooh. Let me in, please. Oh my god, I have to wait again. I don't know what to do. Message is dead. Okay. Does it? It's has tactile keys, so it's really nice. Might be a little bit too loud for streaming though. Third legendary missed today and nothing enchanted above 8-1. Yikes, dude. Still good money for you though, but you need to make a lot because if each set you lose is a lot. Yikes, bro. Three in one day isn't bad though, no? Dude, Mister's so dead at 1 AM. Who would have thought? Still haven't suggested any one shot, by the way. Can you rephrase it from earlier? You said like one shot T7 or something. I don't remember what you said specifically. Yo, Sean, what is that, bro? Three CD losing streak, I need a different build. What are you playing, Max? Yo, Sean, when are you gonna log in and see how much you have? Just lost to a Q1 dagger pair? Although wondering what you did before PvP for money like refining, black market, etc. I made my money to start PvPing by PvPing. Like, I've been playing for a while, so I was playing before crafted dungeons were a thing. And I would do solo dungeons, and I would try to PvP, do a little bit of PvE. Yo, Foden, I just found an epic mist, by the way. and then Captains came out. When I went from solo dungeon PvP and PvE to Captains PvP and PvE. And Captains is where I started becoming an actual good player, like learning a lot of the stuff I've learned. And when Mist came out, that just spiraled into... I'll give it to you, bro. You can have it. And then Claymore one shot? No. Play? Play Pharaoh Bloodletter with W1 and a blue flame torch. You've been playing Quarterstaff, Merc Hood, Soldier Armor, Assassin Shoes, no cape. So a really cheap set with no artifacts, no cape, and just cheap gear basically. Swap out the Soldier Armor for a Mercenary Jacket. Play Q2, W1, or if you want to, play first Q. And play Smuggler Cape if you have the money. That's about it. Versus a Q1 Dagger pair, it is definitely a hard matchup, but it's very winnable if you play well enough. Can you please repeat the build? Play Bloodletter with the first W, Q2, and then play Assassin Shoes, Calipurity, Blue Flame Torch, Pharaoh. And then you can play, if you want to. I have a cape, Swear to God, his chain slash bugged or something. I stun run in the assassin shoes and he chain slash. Yeah, if you stun while they're chain slashing, it'll get rid of your stun. Like it won't show. You'll have the movement speed, right? So you'll think you can auto attack them, but if you auto attack them, it won't happen. Nothing will happen. So it's a slight bug, but it's a bug that doesn't really matter. He iframed your stun. The only bug is that you still have the movement speed, but that's better for you. That's good for you over at normal. God call. Why do you want me to press K? I only have like 8 bill. My best misplayer? Appreciate you, bro. It's a shot in the dark, I'll make it. How much bonus IP do you get for full spec? Oh. So it's 40 on the weapon you're playing. And then from 100 to 120, it's plus 4. And then it's different for some. Plus 4, how many weapons? I think you'd get 80 to 85, around that, compared to 100 on the whole tree, or 120 the whole tree. I get like plus 350. Hover what green number? Oh, you don't run 8.3 food? I have 0.3 food. I just haven't run into matchups where I need, yeah. Is that why you have God Call as your name if you're not God Call? Appreciate you answering my last question. Is 120 ping too high for competitive PvP? And what's the highest ping you would aim to be your skill level? 100 flat to 120 is very good. Like that's like the max. You don't want any more than that. 120 you can be an incredibly good player. Right now I'm on pretty low ping. 40 is very good for Albion, but I could play 120 and still beat 98% of players. There'd be a few that could outplay me because of the ping diff, but interesting. God Howl has cheating allocations. Why? From what? Yo, Foden, what did you say, bro? Why'd you get rejected? Nah, I'm saying I was 12 meters away and he hit me in assassin shoes. Huh. Wait, what happened with God Call and cheating? Because I know he hasn't posted in a while, and I know he's like... Wrong copy paste. Out the backseat. Do I go all in with Fade Robe or save it for defensive? Poison the one shot. You go Giga, you'll stew. And you play R2 or R3 depending on matchup. R2 for brawl matchup, R3 for a quicker matchup. Where it's just a short burst combo or they're gonna kite you. R1 is also very, very, very good, and you should abuse R1 if you need a slight back off. Because you can't brawl with that build unless you're up a lot of damage. Like this. Alright, gonna try it now, thanks. Good luck, bro. You gotta play pretty safe though, remember, you're very squishy. You're not gonna have so much defensives.
Are
Hey Jackson, give me some money, I'm poor. Bro, I'm poor too, man. What do you mean bullshit? Did you get stacks off that? I mean... Let's change tactic. Change to what? Give me money or you're gay. Good luck, Jack. How much money do you need, Hired? So strong against strong ball. So against strong Brog, we'll go R2, Q, W, and E out of him. Wait for second combo to finish. Yep. Basically, it depends on matchup, obviously. But like one bill will be okay. Got you, bro. Come find me in the mist, and if you trade me, I'll give you one bill, I promise. I kinda wanna give solo mist PvP a go. However, I have zero PvP experience at all, and I've only been playing 1 month. How about 400ml liquid? What build do you think I will go with for fun, but also good? Depends what tier. Can you tell me what tier you're gonna go? Like, around kinda what tier you're gonna be going before I tell you? Thank you for advice. I disappointed you. Now you're gay. Okay. Appreciate it, bro. $400ml isn't too much for a player with 1 month. Is it? Probably about like tier 6, as I don't want to go high tier. Okay, so you have 400ml. Go either tier 6 with siphoned energy or 6.1 with siphoned energy. I would highly recommend going 6.1, because sure, it's more expensive and you're still learning, but going tier 6 and getting beaten down by everybody because you have no experience, you have no spec, probably, depends what you're going to play, and because you're going to be low tier, like you're just going to lose in general. So go 6.1, outstanding or excellent quality, and an overcharge. I had a loadout earlier, I was showing another viewer. This is the advice I'm basically giving to all viewers that are asking me about playing Mist. Like getting into Mist, I mean. I just give them this set. Hold on. This is one of the best sets to start the game. Start Mist. Very versatile, low skill, you have mobility, getaway, defenses, low cost, easiest backup, good for mobs. So yeah, basically just something similar to this. If you want to play 6-2, tier 6 I mean, play 4.2. Make sure you bring siphons, and then yeah, just learn what your abilities do, spec up, and just spend your money trying to learn PvP. Spending that 400 mil until you have 0, if you learn a lot PvP wise, it'll be much better than just holding it. However, would want to try like 5-4 as my max right now. Yeah, go like 6-1, man. You'll learn a lot. I have a month in playtime and net worth 20 mil. 1 month for 400 crazy. So many, how are you also broke? I guess that's because I can't bring myself to play single content for more than a few hours. Yo, what's up, you Louise? True, go invest for PvP. That's very true. With my PvP knowledge, I could probably get rid of everything I have, give myself 1 million silver, and make 1 billion within 4 months. Now, 4 months does sound like a long time, because it is. But like, a lot of you guys are gonna play for a lot more than 4 months and not make a bill, so I don't know. 4 months might be crazy, I don't know. It depends how much I play. Also, please elaborate on what makes consistent multi-millions per hour without premium. I have yet to find content that makes out an average without lots of kills or luck. So, if you have lower money, you're a newer player, and you're not swiping, don't buy premium, that's for sure. And just, I mean, PvP is what the game picked off. Literally, this is your two options. Either go into Gathering or go into PvP on lower tier to learn it. Like, there's no other things you can do. Gathering or PvP. PvE is boring and pointless, and there's no reason to play the game if you're just in PvP. PvE, I mean. Gathering teaches you a lot. If you get ganked, you can either try to fight back and learn PvP, or you can try to escape, which also teaches you. PvE is straight up just brain dead, just clicking buttons. It is good to spec up though, but PvE in a PvP zone though, you'll learn a lot more. Gotcha, thank you so much for the advice and how to answer people's chat questions, how to make money. I just did economy such as black market. Go Gathering, mate. It's gonna be more like PvP than PvE. What's up, Viri? I like your voice. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. But economy stuff is hella boring to most. I enjoy it, but wouldn't recommend it to all people wanting fun. Yeah, I kind of forget about economy, but like, why would you play Albion Online, a sandbox PvP full loot game, to do economy full time? I mean, oh, hold up. Film. And then get rid of the rat. What? Nah, dude, that's actually bullshit. I should not have gotten hit by it. Ugh. I've never had that interaction happen. That's the stupidest interaction I've ever seen. Yeah, he leaves now because he's a rat. That's crazy. Whatever. That's what playing with 150 ping feels like. Yeah, but I dodged the E. And then it like, I get, like, dude, oh man, this should not have happened, dude. That interaction shouldn't have happened. I've done the same thing 4 different times before. And it hasn't had that happen. I could have tried to be more aggressive, but I have to kill the rat, otherwise they're both going to team on me. He's just going to full leave the zone, by the way, instead of attempting to fight again. Like, he fights me, he runs away, I get ratted, he chases me, I kill the rat, and then... like, dude. Whatever. It's what, to be honest, econ in this game is way better than any other, so a lot. Treat it like an econ game and ignore the rest of the game completely. Good advice. Yeah, I know, bro. The E should not have done that, man. I dashed out of the E, I walked slightly towards it, not even in it by the way, and it got hit by me. Which means he gets to run away because I'm stunned. And he leaves the zone. Hey Jan, dropping on the faction update. Yo, what's up, Cypher? Hello, hola. Don't know if I should say this or not, but for some reason every month my premium... Viri, I don't speak Spanish. No. I would contact support about that because you don't want them to end up charging your card or shutting down your account because of you abusing a bug. Just message support about it, tell them and make sure you're not getting charged and it's not popping up. And just make sure you don't want to ruin your account over like a couple fake premiums that just shouldn't be going through. I'd message support over it. No point risking your account for what, 10 bucks or 30 mil silver? Do you know X Satanic? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen him play DGs, right? What do you want to 1v1 me in, Mason? You don't want to ever fight fair, bro. Like, sure, I'm a good player, but like, it's just a game, bro. Let's just play fair. Let's go, like, both carving or something. Cypher, I don't speak Spanish, only English. No, Max, he's paying with real money, I'm pretty sure he's saying, and he's not getting charged real money, but he's getting extra months of premium every month. True, thank you. I'll do that as want to purchase a starter bundle, but can't as it says premium, even though it purchased. Yeah, that's kind of a weird bug. Maybe it's intended, it's just some weird kind of stuff going on, but just contact support regardless. It is a bit late, so you'll probably have to wait until the next day to get a response, but it's not that big of a deal. Safer says he's here to see you fight only. I'll try to get him some fights. Okay. Paying with real money, max G, but only got charged once. I don't know what I'm doing awake, I just came to see you fight and well, I couldn't fall asleep. Well, thanks for being here, appreciate ya. Mason, do you have that 7-4 carving still? If you do, you can 1v1. Lewis, you mean this? Spec? You said stats in Bud Letter. Spec or no? It's nice for the time being. You should contact support though. It's 2 AM here. It's also 2 AM for me, Viri. Where are you from? America. Yeah, I haven't heard of that bug, Froggles. I've never heard or seen that. Can you show your total fame? Yeah, I got you. How much is the price of premium on EU? I'm pretty sure it's around 25 million right now. I'm not sure. It's somewhere in there. Haven't checked in a little bit. Might have fluctuated. 7 bill Korea? Yeah. America, it's all content. Continent. You asking state then, or what? Asia's is 51 mil? Yeah, that's because the Asia server is just low-key full of swipers. It'll make the price go up. So sure, that it's 50 mil for premium, right? But I'm pretty sure it's still 10 USD or 10, 15 USD for premium though. So you're still charging the same amount of real money. $25 is good. East to exit, yeah. RMT server? I don't think it's RMT server, no. It's oh, you're saying real money transfers, like, yeah. It's just swiping. Not RMT. RMT is like a legal way. As in not allowed through SBI. What are the indicated characteristics of an awakened bloodletter or bleeder? The indicated character. What does that even mean? My guild was based on RMT? Alright, SBI, ban him. Can I use Deathgivers for Ava dive drop? No. They're really bad for that. Could play Bloodletter though, it'd work. Seems like you have a bunch of Spanish fans? Yeah, I don't know why so much of my audience ends up being Spanish, but it's all good. The leader pays his university based on RMT. That's kind of crazy, it's a lot of money then. At least he's not gambling with it. I don't know a lot of those people that RMT gamble with it. 'Cause it's free money technically. How should a bloodletting patient wake up? How should one wake up? Was a world boss guild? Of course. No, not arrest illegal, like account being closed illegal. Like, you know, illegal to SBI, but no, not any like IRL stuff. Ban, yeah. Hey, Louise, if you're asking for Awakened for a Bloodletter, it's cooldown, damage, HP. Just seeing how you're dressed makes them afraid of you, yeah. Because paying college fees seem worth it. I mean, the way they do it, right? They don't have like a long-term permanent account with they're going to play on for years, right? They just keep making alts. So they're not really playing on anything permanent and they're making real money. Time to 10th, order dinner. A4 full spec is wild? Time to attempt to order dinner. I'm 14 and friends left for a week to go to a friend's wedding. CD HP lifesteal? Cooldown HP damage for Bloodletter. Deathgivers too, really, but I have lifesteal, yeah. No matter what you do, you'll never see me again. I'm gonna cry for you. Yes, Louise, yes. What's the Boots of Valor What's the Boots of Valor swap for? If you're using layer 8.4, can you reach 2000 IP? Yeah, I can, Cypher. I've been it before. I see the 8.4 cape or layer, like you're saying. What's the Boots of Valor swap for? It's not Boots of Valor, it's Helmet of Valor, and this is mostly for like high tier swords, maybe just high tier matchups. Hard matchups for DG's a really good spear player, but I can beat spear players because I'm quite good at the matchup, but that's a hard matchup for more inexperienced players. Carving swords, very, very hard matchup. Fire is pretty unplayable unless they make mistakes. And Chill Howl if you make mistakes. Can you do a 0 to T8 on same build? Yeah, I got you. I can do it whenever you want. Appreciate the dono, bro. Thank you. $10 is crazy. Thank you, bro. Zero to T8 on the same build. I can run that next time I stream. If you, I'll make sure you're in there for it. Thank you, bro. Dude, 82 viewers. That's kind of crazy, guys. Thank you. Appreciate everybody coming over. First stream I've had on this account. Wish I could get you guys more content, but it's a low hour and mists have been a little bit wonky lately. It's 1:30 a.m. for me right now, so the mists aren't going to be as popular in the American server. Yes. C, Louise, C. Yep. Cooldown, damage, lifesteal. Or HP, I mean. I was learning English and it's a good language. I like to see your videos and now I can understand you. That's so cool, bro. I took Spanish for a year during school and I learned quite a bit, but not enough to really do like anything remotely good, you know? Not enough to like really have it be beneficial. I'd really like to fully learn Spanish, but it's gonna take a while. Is T7 DG still viable in Mist? Yes, but you need overcharge, siphoned energy. Bring it basically always when you're on anything below 8.1. If you bring that and you play this W right here, I don't know how good of a player you are, but this W right here, if you throw it from a far range, it's going to do less damage. Almost the same 8 force, it's going to do a lot, but look how much damage it does if I'm close up. A lot, right? I just did 800 with it. Play this first W, unless it's like a frost or something, right? And just play close up to them and use the W. And it does insane damage. Like this is a normal mob from far away, see? There's like no damage. That's like the one thing you need to learn about W1 though. It's very bad from far range. But if you can get close to them, basically one-shots. But yeah, that's a pretty important part of playing Tier 7 Deathgivers, because it gives you such a high amount of damage. Any suggestion for food in PvP fight set assassin? Beef stew or this food? Eel stew. This is the best food in the game for any PvP content, basically. But it's quite expensive, and if you want to go assassin, like you're saying, you might want beef stew instead. Really just depends on your tier and build. I enjoy watching and I don't understand almost anything you're saying, haha, but I love your content. It's very funny and you're very good, bro. Thank you, bro. Gracias. Say delicioso. What do you think the most T7 to T8 DG set is for Mist? Mana Sprint, which is Cloth Sandals. These are the highest tier ones because they're artifact and the highest tier artifact at that. So these are going to be the best ones. Play 4-2 or 4-3 on that. Deathgivers with this W, these spells right here. You're going to play Mercenary Jacket with this passive, and you're going to play Stalker Hood on this passive. And you can play Smuggler Cape, Heal Pot, and this food is really very good. Not really very good. Really good in Brawl matchups, but normally you just want this food on TA. I'm gonna head off to order dinner. Have a great stream, bro. Thank you so much for answering questions. Hope you stream again soon. Everyone else enjoy. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. See you, big dog. I'd say Snapper Roast is better for brawlers personally. Yeah, for sure. That's the main like synergy with it. If you're brawling, you use Snapper, you get more HP, your heal pots heal you more, and who win, you or Juan on DG in 8.4? I would win. I have a clip if you want me to show you. Just let me know of me killing him in 8.4 DGs, and I had a lot of HP left. I won quite a bit of DG matchups with him. Mystery Keep? I'm going to sleep. See you in Lucky and Mist. Thank you, bro. See ya. I've been wondering, do you approach a fight in lower tier similarly as high tier? I do, but most other people don't. If that makes sense, right? Like, I play the same confident playstyle of just rushing into fights, even though I'm down a lot of IP. Even though I'm like down IP and stuff. It's just my playstyle, really. It doesn't really matter so much tier-wise. Just as the way I play. Don't cry. Can I see your account stat, Jackson? Yeah, I got you. This right here, right? That good, Kenzer? Wow, 6.3 bill kill fame? Yeah, it's quite a lot. And I have 19,000 kills. What's your favorite weapon? Bloodletter, for sure. It's very bad in the current meta, though. I was playing in certain matchups on Equal IP. I was playing frame perfect. Everything perfectly, dodging, predictions, literally everything. And I'd still have either incredibly hard fights, incredibly close fights, or I would be down in trades when I shouldn't be. Deathgivers, I do not like nearly as much as Bloodletter for sure. But it's a lot stronger right now, so gotta play them basically. I think Amsterdam's server, cause I saw all together, and 8-4 go at Duomist or 8-3. Amsterdam server, what is that? Hey Sang-en, I don't know if you're still here or not. I'll try to set up a stream. I'll make sure you're there in stream. Just make sure you talk in chat that day. And I'll end up doing the tier 4.0 to tier 8.0 for you, man. What do you think of Prowling in this meta? 100% unplayable. Bowen Frost is too good right now. Yeah. Louise, only two. Only these two. Even with Demon Helmet, still quite unplayable versus a good player. For example, can't win versus Carving, a meta weapon that's good for high tier players. Can't win versus, I guess Bloodletter it can beat, but if I play Bloodletter versus Prowling, for example, like a good player that knows how to play the matchup, Bloodletter will win. If it plays in Deathgivers, it insta loses. And those are like 3 meta weapons, right? If it fights versus Frost, also 100% loses. Like, it just has too many incredibly hard matchups. You can do good with it still. It's not like a full useless weapon. It's just 99% useless, you know? How good is Spear on the current meta in your opinion, and take on the nerf of Cripple? I mean, sure there's a nerf on Cripple, but Cripple's been seen less and less lately. Impaler is a very strong W. It can brawl, it has crazy range, it has CC. Like, you can do anything with it. So, what about Blood Moon? Any shapeshifter weapons still in meta? Blood Moon's still in meta, but you can't fight same IP basically. Like, it's impossible. How you take too much money for 8.4, bro? I do want. What do you mean? Any takes on Frost or Arcane in the current meta? Frost, very powerful and good. I don't know about Arcane. Arcane's very playable, but like you said about mobility, right? Like if they don't want to like if they don't play risky, basically, Arcane never kills, right? Whereas Frost can punish. So Frost, therefore, is basically better in the meta. Both are playable and good, though. AMX, if you're in chat, I'll answer you here. You level up your 8-4 weapon by killing mobs and miss, or just buy them. 90% of the time, I just make my own weapon. I made this one and every weapon in the bank, basically, besides a couple. But sometimes I buy them if I get a good price. But most of you have to make them. One hand Arcane's great in Corrupteds. That's true. There's a lot of hard matchups for it in the current meta, though, no? What do you think about Claymore right now? It's not useless for sure. I feel like Carving's basically always going to be better than it, though. Definitely very strong, very playable, just not on high tier because you can't force fights. For example, if I saw an 8-4 that doesn't want to fight, right? It's an 8-4 gatherer, for example. I go like this, right? Just full mobility, I can catch him, try to dismount. Claymore, you cannot force fights like that. Claymore, you only can take fights when they want. So that's why kind of weapons like Carving, where you just instantly get to use your thing. Like Claymore, you have to you charge up your E, and just a lot of reasons it's bad. It's a full spammin meta. Is currently a full assassin shoes. Isn't Frost or any kite build full counter down? Nope, still very playable. You play Purity Cal, and if they have assassin shoes and they have other mobility, you W whenever they assassin shoe in, and then you bop them with your helmet, which is helmet 2 on Purity Cal, to knock them back and have other versatility. Or you just play Purity Cal and you can outbrawl. What about axes? I feel like don't have good mobility. If you play Bear Paws with the 3rd W, trust me, you have enough mobility. You play this helmet for Purge, you play Mistwalker, Merc Jacket, Inferno Shield, and then don't know how the mana situation is, if you need heal run or if mana run's needed. But I would play heal run. But you see, Fist or Gloves loves to play triple dash Q4 plus Assassin Shoes. Honestly, if I played Frost versus Assassin Shoes Q4 Fist, definitely a very hard matchup, but if you play Knockback on Purity Cal, which is called Bop, D2, very playable matchup, even though it's technically a counter. Any weapons or builds you feel has low or no counterplay? Daybreaker has low or no counterplay. Hold up, let me show you the build I was playing for a while. This is the most versatile build in the game. Has no counters to it, no hard matchups, very versatile, good in every scenario, very good build. Oh, we're like just well-rounded. I was playing Impaler for hard matchups, like versus high tier or like a Chill Howl. You can swap the Night Boots, you can swap to Inferno, you can swap the Cooldown, the Bop. Very, very good build. And it only costs 2 million. You have the Purge within your Daybreaker E. You have a lot going for you in that build. I like playing it a lot. Sky Strider Q3 spam, the long range Q. If you're asking in the matchup term of versus the Daybreaker build I just showed you, you can play Night Boots and Harpoon, and you'll be able to catch a Sky Strider bow. Or are you asking how good it is right now? I'm afraid of Daybreaker plus Dusk Helmet. Oh yeah, very strong. Normally they play Dusk Helmet, and then you swap, they have a Cultist Cal swap in their bag, which is even more versatile. That's why I like the Daybreaker. Wouldn't it counter Daybreaker? No, trust me, it doesn't. Why Taproot instead of Torch? That was my Corrupted Dungeon build, Max, which has a lot to do with it. Taproot is so good. And that. But also, even with Taproot, even if you're in the mist, it's still like very playable. Where is it? Daybreaker. Like, you can play Torch, you can play Mistcaller, you can play, I think this is the best offhand for that build. It is a little bit expensive, which makes the build from 2 mil to 3 million offhand. But this is probably what I'd say would be a better alternative than Torch for sure. Carving against Daybreaker or against Flamewalker? Flamewalker feels so strong and so bad. Flamewalker in the current meta is very punishing if you're a bad player and you're using it. But it's the best weapon in the game, in my opinion. Or one of them, at least. Carving definitely beats Flamewalker if Flamewalker doesn't kite it very good. And Carving beats Daybreaker if the Carving player knows how to click his buttons well. I was playing Carving the other day. I wasn't doing too bad with it. It's just like you said earlier, high mobility. Ooh, hold up. cooldown bow. Alright, Mistwalkers it? Yeah. He might get away, because he Mistwalkered well. If he E's here, he dies. I'm gonna try to bait his E. Nice, he died. Oh, I didn't predict it. It's fine. Not bad. Not bad. Good cooldown bow. I feel like T7 carving doesn't work too well. You just need to play your matchup smart and well. T7 carving plus overcharge if you have cultist cal, and if you're feeling like you lack brawl ability, play snapper and night boots. Maybe carving is a high AP bully? No, you can play in a high tier, but you can't go tier 7 carving and fight like 8-2 for example, and fight easily. Blue flame torch or torch swap for against CC build since torch is cheap anyways. Yeah, that'd work. Like a T8 torch is like 150k. What's a good carving build? Basically something similar to this. If you want to play Inferno Shield, if you didn't know, this jacket will give you more IP than an Assassin jacket because it's an artifact. So this will be your jacket for Inferno Shield. And if you want to play this is like the meta version, I guess you could call it. You play Mistwalker. Carving's very good with this helmet, Helmet of Valor for a purge, or Cultist Cowl for just overall just good usage. I missed last time Kite meta against bad Gucci players. These days it's rare to see. Yeah. There's not a whole lot going on in Mist lately. It's just kinda whatever really, I don't know. What about Battle Axe? Any thoughts? It's really good, just so overshadowed by Bear Paws. Bear Paws on Assassin Shoes is a crazy great build right now. Why do high tier Mist players buy Satchel but turn off the Fame passive? I'm playing Satchel right now. I had this on, and I bought it when I was awakening the DGs, but right now, it's a 10 million silver click right now, so I'm turning it off right now. Just for a little bit. Don't want to burn through all my current liquid. How to beat Cripple Daybreaker with carving, like how do I brawl? Start the fight off by QWing them with carving, and then you just play off of that. You play off of that. It's a very strong start you need to do. Mexico, but you're Thanks, got you, bro. Build for one-hand arcane / witchwork. What is a good build? It's kind of like you can play mage robe on that. You can play cleric robe, cultist robe, basically any cloth robe other than like royal robe and stuff. Literally any cloth robe actually, because you can play royal druid robe good. But play anything other than royal robe on cloth, or just a good leather jacket. You can play so much with arcane. That's why arcane's fun. You can play mercenary jacket. You can play inferno, cultist robe, fey robe. It's whatever. Hmm. Not bad. I think Druid Robe is similar to Soldier Armor and what makes the weapon stronger if you play it right. Druid Robe is actually really strong in Arcane, which is what I was saying. You can just basically, because Arcane you're going to be casting spells and you're going to have like, it depends on build I guess, but I've seen Witch work with Druid Robe and it works well, so. I've been playing for a little bit now. I was thinking about switching to Hellion Jacket to Mercenary. Mercenary almost in every way is better than Hellion, by the way. Hellion in the current, like how it's just been lately, I mean, it's kind of, so like this is the way that they different, right? Like obviously they both heal. Merc heals more, a Hellion does quite a bit of damage. It's not crazy damage, but that's the reason people play Hellion over Merc if they do it all. Hello, best build for Avafist. Avafist with Cultist Cowl is good if you play Q4 W1, W4 I mean. Instead of a brawl matchup. Ooh, Rabbit, what you doing here? Does your keyboard get moist when you lock in? No. Hello, best build. What is a good Avafist build? It's pretty unpopular right now, so it's hard to say. Assassin Jacket, it's really good. Cultist Cowl. Purity Cowl. Can we get the loot gore analysis and how active the past hour of Mist have been? They've been like a 3 out of 10, bro. Not gonna lie. We did get a $10 dono though, Hootie, so like it's all worth it though. Think about it. It was kind of close in the end, but I calculated how much damage he had based on the spells he had, and I had more, so. It was close, but it wasn't like a 50-50 if I die or not. I had it under control, basically. Hootie, that guy in the 7-3 quarterstaff died to like a 4-2 Blood Moon. How would you play Heron Spear and Stalker? Taproot, Armor of Valor. What was the helmet they're playing? Hunter Hood and Refreshing Sprint. Actually, really strong build. You play Impaler 90% of the time, Deflecting Spin a lot also, and very strong build. You don't have to play well versus builds that kite a lot though. Yeah, I got you, 80. Why'd this guy say WTF, bro? Yeah, thank you, JDX. Going out of your way to dodge a third key. Yeah, I don't know why I did it, bro. I'm playing an autopilot right now, I'm not gonna lie. It actually was, like, just not the proper play to do. Grid Axe will be pretty strong in this upcoming buff. Thank God. Sounds actually really fun to play. I might play like 6-4 or 7-4 of it if it's good. Might play like Duskweaver Helmet with it so it has some ability. I started to play recently and I'm going to battle Hellion Jacket, Royal Scholar, Scholar Helmet probably, Muzak, Limb Cape. Play, hey Rich, play Bear Paws, Mercenary Jacket, Hunter Hood with Mana Sprint and Smuggler Cape with Heal Pot. If you need me to tell you again, that's like a very easy to play, easy to learn, good build for, what's it called? Bear Paws. Bear Paws are a good way to swap, but Battle Axe is good for that build also, so it's good to spec it up for you. Guess I could go bank, I have no slots left. Okay, Rich. I could type it out for you in the chat if you want. There's quite a bit. Go. Here, I'll just make the build in a loadout real quick. Hold up. Bear Paws. Rich, something like this. This would be really powerful for you. Do you have full 120 daggers? No. I'll show you my specs right now. I checked, I did the math, I could be getting 40 more IP out of my weapon, I'm pretty sure. 30 to 40-ish. 100, 88, 80. This could use a lot of work. This, for example, oh man. That's a lot of IP, man. 68, another 5. That's a lot, man. I could be getting a lot more. Yeah, Rich, you can play that build with Muzak Battle Axe also, okay? I don't have one full 120 on anything in the game. I don't do a whole lot of PvE. Okay, I'll keep Battle Axe for a bit, then switch to Bear Paws once I'm ready. Sounds good, bro. You'll like that build, just get to learning it a bit. It's very, very strong. You said you're about to bank, haha? Oh, I forgot. Hearing somebody say 8 IP, that's a lot of IP. Never something I thought you'd take serious. I mean, 8 IP isn't that crazy, right? It's not like life-changing, but that's on one item, right? That's just me getting my claws to 120, and that's just for daggers. Just like seeing that alone means I could probably get 50 to 60 IP on every piece here. For example, my leather hoods. Now, I'm not going to say my leather hoods aren't good, but I could be getting a lot more IP, right? Like, minimum 30 to 40 IP out of every piece more, which obviously is a lot. 8 IP isn't a whole lot, but... On EU, every single Mist player plays with Assassin Boots. I've heard a lot of people in stream complain about them today. Curious if they're gonna nerf them soon, because they kind of really need it, man. On America, same assassin boots meta. Yeah, that's about all the meta is. Oh my god. What? I don't know what's been going on with Jovi, but he hasn't played in quite a while now. I don't know about quit, because I killed him the other day when he came back. It's worse meta, can I play bows for Frost? Frost, you can still win the matchup. Just change your helmet to this spell right here. It's very simple still, even if you change it. That's the price of playing Assassin Shoes. One way in, one way out. Yeah. But moving with Royal Helmet, that's basically been a meta for a while. You just play like a whole bunch of mobility, and then you just put this, because you catch up to them because you have mobility, right? You have the, for example, the dash thing. You dash onto them, you stun them, and then you have IP abuse to kill them. This is it. Insane. Yeah, wow. Specking up non-artifact gives you more IP if you care about IP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just the just specking up my non-artifacts right here. Like, see? Just specking up my claws to 100 would give me 8 more Deathgiver IP just for this. Coco build, haha. Coco build. Curious how much fame I'm at now. 18 mil. It's not too bad. Could be a lot better though. Are you guys have you guys gotten a single ad? Like anybody that's been here for a while, have you guys gotten ads at all? Or do I have them turned off? Because it's my friend's first stream. I don't know if I have them on or off. If they're on, I can turn them off. Don't need to be profiting off you guys. How many times have you died with 8-4? Quite a bit. You don't really play 8-4 for profit though. You play it for fun. And just to try and live forever. For example, I awakened this weapon on the 7th, and today's the 16th. So I've had it for 9 days now. What's the first 8-3 build you remember? It's either Tomb Hammer or One-Handed Frost. And that was back in Corrupted times, so some goofy kind of builds. Like back then, Q2 Frost was really popular. Yeah, it was One-Handed Frost with Cleric Cowl, Tomb of Spells, Mage Robe, Q2. 0 ads? Nice. How many times have you died with 8-4? Yeah, a lot, man. Too much times to think. Here, I don't know if you guys know this website, but murderledger.com. You can check kills and deaths and stuff. Oh, an 8-4 Masterpiece Battle Axe died today. Wow. He got ganked. Damn. Hold up, let me make my stream a display. I'm searching my name real quick. You can check all of my 8-4 and 8-3 deaths on here. Actually, no, not even an ad until now? Nice. Why no one played Arcane? There's not a lot of mobility. Got a lot of 8-4 deaths on here, I'm checking. See, 8-4 Primal Death. Prowling, I mean. 8-4 Carving Death, I got ratted here. 8-4 Hellfire Death. Guy died to DC. 8-4 kill on 6-1. Got ratted. Got ganked. 8-4 Carving Death to a ganker rat. Lost this fight, got played bad. Got redded. Played bad, played bad. Please get redded. Yeah, a lot of 8-4 kills, a lot of 8-4 deaths here. Another DC. It's too much to count. So many 8-4 deaths and kills. Everyone plays in group fights. Oh, you killed Humper? Oh yeah, I've killed them I think 4 times in 8.4 now. Let me turn off display. Damn, I wish 8-4 DC in front of me. Me too, man. What's your opinion about one-hand spear towards Stalker and Knight Armor? I really like the build. It's quite fun to play. Just a little bit boring because you can't really like, punish if they make a mistake, right? For example, if a Carving Sword sprints at you, misses his E, misses his W, and then sprints away, there's nothing you can do to stop it. So stuff like that makes the build kind of lame to play in my opinion. Whereas in Deathgivers, if they make a mistake like that, they're not getting away. What's your opinion, best weapon for low tier, like 5 through 6-3? Definitely either Chill Howl, One Hand Frost, or Carving. Y'all seen that guy with a command mammoth go piss and get killed in a corrupted dungeon? In a dungeon. No, I didn't see that, no. Is that on a video or something? Chill Howl with cloth or leather armor? Assassin jacket, mist collar, heel sprint, Calipirdi. That's one of my favorite builds in the game. But it has a slight mana issue lately on longer fights because everybody has smuggler cape now. And also just kind of boring to play. Like I was saying about being punished. Like if a carving misses his E, W, does anything, then I can't punish it, so kind of lame build to play. I like weapons that can like punish mistakes and capitalize on stuff like that. Or make them make mistakes because of the way you play. Cloth Chill Howl is fun to play too, but Fey Chill Howl is just bad, and Cultist Robe Chill Howl is just boring because you just run away and EW robe over and over again until you win. Ooh, that's a fun fight. Good fight. Demon Boots, Cultist Robe, Calipirdi. It's good for min-max and base. Win it better than Assassin Jacket. Well, if you're playing Demon Boots and Cultist Robe, then you're gonna have to Demon Boot away to Cultist Robe, or else you're gonna just get out-brawled, which means they have a chance to run away and disengage the fight whenever they want. Also, you can't force a fight, whereas on the Assassin Jacket one, you can. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I think he's dead, guys. Only issue is gonna be executing his undead cape, but we'll see. Oh my god, I clicked E, dude. Thank god. Nice. Bro, what is this song, bro? What tier was his swords? Oh, they're 8-2. Yikes. What do I trash, bro? If he fought you there with OC, would he have a chance to kill you? No. He did OC. I have a second potion, I was like full HP, and I was like, I beat him while purely keeping spells to chase him and execute through undead, right? So like I wasn't like full brawling. I was like, you know, not playing like full brawl, and I still won the trade. So, what do you think about Battle Axe, Merc Jacket, Spectre Hood to reset Merc Jacket? It's like a good combo, but it doesn't work well at all in high tier, like versus like really good players, you know. Well, just found out I have a loot drone, dude. I forgot those things existed, bro. They should look and put them in the mist. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to see that as a thing. Server American West. Bro, Nico, bro, I'm trying to farm, bro. We got an 8-3 kill though. Go bank. I don't even have that much though. The hell? Now, like, actually, where did he come from though? How much you earn with this set? 150 minimum. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I haven't really been paying attention. Bro, I have no slots, bro. I hate fighting nature. Yeah, it's crazy. Just crazy damage, really. Dude, I have no slots. It would like. I have nothing to. America, who's top 1 guild? I don't really know what setting to check. You mean for ZVZ, for Mist? I don't know. A lot of the guilds here are just world boss RMT groups that have infinite money, which to me doesn't really count as being a good guild or top guild. We are the fantastical, you know that, baby, yeah. Paparazzi. Nice collection of smuggler capes. Oh yeah, I get a lot of them on me. What do you think about running high tier and Mist and completely avoiding same tier fights to only kill 6-3. I mean, I don't know if you were here for the earlier stream. That's what I was kind of complaining about. The top players, I'm just going to name them out. Nothing against these players at all. I'm just saying this is what they're doing. They're just fighting lower tier players and gatherers. Fiend Cowl, Assassin Shoes, just full catch. I don't know who this guy is. He's a rando, doesn't really matter. This guy, doing the same exact thing. Playing Guardian Armor and Poison Pots to catch gatherers, catch low tier off guard. This guy, playing Royal Jacket, Sticky Pots for the gatherers, Assassin Jackets, and low tier. Just farming nobodies, right? They're just not fighting like quote-unquote real players, really. This guy playing Invis Pot, just ratting people and killing low tier. And you can't really kill them if they don't choose to fight. So, what are my opinions on Ryuki? He should give me all of his claymores. But just bank, it takes like 2 minutes? Yeah, but like I'm on a roll right now, bro. Were you not afraid of stream snipers? Oh, no. You guys are welcome to stream snipe me, I promise. And teaming, I know how to deal with teamers. If I get unlucky or play bad versus teamers, like, it's whatever. If I play bad to them, I deserve it to die for taking the fight. Yeah, I don't really need to hide my my map or anything. It doesn't matter if I get stream sniped. Dude, I have like no fame, man. I still can't attune this, dude. What if you get teamed by a Grail Dagger? I mean, unless that Grail Dagger is Hootie and Robert, I think I'm fine. He has Cleanse? Well, not on me, but I could swap to it anytime, yeah. Yo, this Ali, I don't know how to say your name, Aliho, you've been in the stream this entire time and you just randomly say XD like every hour. That's the only... Oh no. Bro, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, bro. I need to get a job. Fuck. Did you ever kill that Drapton guy? No, actually. Kind of surprising. I think it's because he's only doing Abbeys and I skip Abbeys. Best value for miss is T7 OC, T8 OC, or T9 OC. Yep. I could low-key make a trillion silver if I only played T8 OC. There's zero risk, pure profit. Remember one point I was playing 8.0 like Bloodletter and I made 60 mil in 2 8.0 sets. So, good money to be made there. I don't really know what this guy's doing, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel bad, bro. I don't want to kill him. But if it's not me, then it's somebody else, you know? Maybe if... Like, bro, why did I kill him, man? I'm an asshole. I don't even have slots to loot him, dude. Ugh. Dude. I'm a piece of shit. My current Giga savings plan is to stick all my silver into a bank tab and leave them... No. Max, premium is not worth it, I promise you. That you just don't need it, man. Just save your money. But consumables are good for low tier DGs like T6, T7. I would play tier 5 Clear Haze Snapper. It's an 8,000 silver food. It's basically Snapper, Pyramid Snapper, but without like a little bit less buffs. And then tier 6 Eel Stew, which is Red Spring Eel Stew. I don't have slots, but that's a bank. I'll go bank, bro. That way I don't have to not loot anything. You know, banking is my nerves not going crazy. Premium is worth. I don't think it is, but I mean, it depends what you're doing. To me, I feel like it's not. The bulletproof grass. Premium isn't worth it unless you make at least 75 mil a month. Yep, I agree. I'm entertaining. You can make 60 mil a month easily. If you only do PvP, only problem not worth it. Yeah, I have a loot buyer, and whenever I get him to come, he'll buy Awaken sometimes if it's good profit for him, but normal items like these will sell for minus 20%. I'll repair them, and then everything will be minus 20%. So, and then he'll sell it off to whoever for however much, or he puts on the market. It's right. It's right. Yeah, just use your 10k focus today to do some basic refining and quick sell for profit. I mean, like I'm saying though, I don't have a use for premium. I feel like for a PvP player, for sure, it's not worth it. But there's other things in this game than PvP, so. Speak practically. Minus 20, you're kind of getting robbed. Yeah, it's mostly just, I don't know. I'm losing quite a bit. He's made, I think, half a bill to $1 billion off me, just off of buying loot with the minus 20%. And that's not including the awakened items. And I sell my awakened items quite cheap because there's no point haggling. To me, I view it, there's no point haggling over like an extra 2 or 3 mil here and there. Even though I could save so much money if I do that. But I can just, in that time, I can just go play the game. So I could be getting a lot more money than what I'm actually getting from my loot, but. What matchup is Cultist for? People that are IP abusing me, like plus 200 IP or something, where I just can't out-brawl them without it. Carving Sword, high tier spears, just hard brawl matchups in general. I started over an East server and I have 2 bill now. Nice, dude. Yikes. I should have had Snapper. I forgot to equip Snapper. That sucks. I didn't realize he's on Q1. Didn't know Q1 outbrawls me, damn. I played bad, it's my fault. It's mostly because of the mob. The mob did like half my HP bar. Nah, that's okay. I was worth like only 4 mil. Hi. Do you have my build? Who is this? Oh. Okay. Was Cold Discount better there? 100%. I was just playing stupid. I'm tired. I got a set for you. Okay. Nico, come bank. Yeah, I didn't have my snapper equipped either. Okay, guys, we have a fan giving us a set. Q1, Gloves is Insane Brawl. Yeah, that was a lot more damage than I could take. I played bad. It's completely my fault. No other excuses, really. I was unprepared and I played bad. Cheap set, though. I don't care. Yo, Nico. I'm not buying your set off you. Gimme. I'm not buying your set. I could go play Chill Hell. I clicked that for 1 minute in to grab water. Damn, Nico Tommy's my boy. Yeah, he's my boy too. No, hoodie. I swapped to 6-3 Bloodletter. I sprinted into him, and I had a chanted mob just fucking shoot me in the ass with poison arrows, and I did like half my HP, and I played bad, but it was 6-3, so. Hoodie, are you still broke? Hoodie's always broke, bro. Hoodie being broke is like a canon event at this point. Your stream's so lag, 1v1 me noob. It's in my guild name? Yeah, his guild name is literally Broke Hellgators. What all considered broke? What do you mean? Hey, at least one of the few Hellgators not banned yet? True. I feel like all the Hellgators are all just like, they get like, just brain dead and they end up just selling their accounts because they're brain dead of doing PvE cycles. 8-4 carving crazy work? Yo, Nico, bro. I'm gonna do one more mist and get off for the night. Been streaming for like 5 hours now. It was quite a good stream. Thanks to everybody that joined. Most Hellgate players get banned for RMT? Yeah. Well, because if they're a good Hellgate player, then they have infinite money. And if they're a bad Hellgate player, then they're bad at the game, so they're RMT. Rip Krakens? Rip. I always lose the Amethyst as carving. Is it a skill issue? It's really not. It's kind of a hard matchup for you to do. You have to play kind of particular. You need W1, but W1 gets like really beat down by W4 Fist, so. No, Hootie, I thought you were a Corrupted Dungeon player, bro. Isn't that what your video was about? Well, I used to, now just int everywhere and stalkers. And you IP abuse people and stalkers by playing 6.3. Nico, you mean Arlia Spear? I only make money playing 4-2 stalkers. What is he, Nico? Isn't he 8-1? Or what? Isn't he like 8-8-1 spear or what? Or the spear? Why tell me if you don't know? What is he playing? Oh yeah, it's like T8. I don't know, 8, yeah. I'm Arlia Spear? Actually? I mean, like, he's on. Okay. I haven't seen him on in over a year. I remember seeing he used to pop off in Old Mist, if I don't remember, if I don't recall. Nico, bro, it's bad looks, bro. I've been IP abusing in my 8-4 set. The second I go to 6-3, I play like shit and I die, bro. I'm an IP abuser now. To be fair, he had assassin shoes, and assassin shoes are broken, though. Think about it. I can blame it on that, right? Well, you remember me? That's crazy. I work in China now, actually. Yeah, I used to be like a T8 to 8-1 spear player. You're popping off in the older mist. Also, probably know, but Axel's on his chill hell. I've ran into him 3 times today, and he's run from me every time. Earlier, he got away because he's actually gotten away from me twice now because of a bug. Yesterday, he got away. I had full kill pressure on him. He E'd me. I missed Walker and then click my E. After his E ends, by the way, and then my E dashes me back into his E, and he sprints away. And then earlier, I dashed out of his E and then walked like near it, not even in it, and it put me in it, and he got away. Yeah, you're on Daybreaker before they made it good. Yeah, you used to play Daybreaker religiously and one-hand spear, I think. But that's before they got the cast speed buff and the purge buff. I almost tag teamed him down with a T6 brawler gloves and T7. Yeah, he's terrible. I mean, that's just the meta of Mist right now. You just play a maxed out cooldown weapon, you fight low tier players, and you just sprint to an exit if you see high tier. And you can never die. And even if he does die, his set's worth like 40 mil. He'll kill enough T6s to make up 40 mil before he dies. By far. Naba abused the demon boots? Yeah, they were full broken when they were like actual unbearable to just exist in the game. He ran for his life. Show your build in carving? Okay. Carving's not too good right now. It's perfect traits though. Being cooldown. What do people use carving? E with 0 stacks? I don't know, just for fun. I thought you were playing DGs? I was for a little bit, but switching up stuff. I got a nice 8-3 kill and then I banked the DGs. This is untitled? Yeah, my bad. I was playing this set for like 3.5 hours of the whole stream, maybe even longer. Probably closer to 4 hours of this 5-hour stream, so title wasn't that much a clickbait. Okay, so for fun is possibly the most useless answer of all time, no offense. I mean, there's no way of explaining it. It's a quicker start, they don't expect it as much. If you pre-stack and then start walking towards them, obviously they're not going to walk towards you and just take a whole E. The the resistance pierce isn't really that big of a deal in a longer fight. You're only going to get like X amount more damage and it's not going to be that beneficial. It just doesn't really matter. Like, you're not going to win or lose the fight because of that. And if you do, if it is a close fight that's hard like that, then you should pre-stack, and people do. Like 60 resistances? God. For example, my total resistance number, like that number was 60. My resistance armor, where is it? I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. How about swords pre-stacking matchup be like? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like asking a similar question would be, why would you play Deathgivers and not get start with stacks? Which, just for fun. There's no good reason to. It's obviously better than pre-stack, but sometimes you want a faster start, you want to force a fight, or just whatever. Or you're just stupid. For my case, it's just I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, we have 100 viewers. That was my goal for today, once I started streaming. To get to 100. That's so sick. Appreciate everybody coming here. TBH missed dead time, I know. It's kind of hard to make good stream content right now. Like, I'm playing 8-4 obviously to try and make as much content as possible. But if there's nobody to fight, then there's nobody to fight. I'm just gonna walk around on stream, you know? Most of the stream, who can find the tankier mob to stack off while fights? How'd that miss? My opinion, slightly T10 would be on optimal content maxing. That's true. I feel like, in my opinion, when playing Mist especially, just getting the big 8-3, big 8-4 kills, right? Because like when I went back to the city earlier, after quite a while, I had, what was it? Hold up, let me not get knocked like a mob, like a noob. I had like 40 mil in my bag, right? So like, you know, that's good content, you know? Made 40 mil and like, went back with 40 mil in my Mist run, right? Would you prefer Mistwalker or Tenacity? Mistwalker 100%. A lot more outplay potential, safety potential, good versus rats, just good in general. You should make more edit videos on YouTube. I've learned playing Spear from your videos. Oh yeah, I'm quite good at Spear, I like playing it. I'll do more of that. T10 for content maxing? I would like to do that in roads, but roads are like basically like Mist, you're just gambling if you're gonna get a fight or not. It's also necessary for some hard matchups like Sky Strider. If I play Inferno Shield, if I Inferno the E and then play Pressure, they'll Mistwalker, and then I have enough pressure afterwards to catch them because they did a faulty Mistwalker because of my jacket. Like then I'm fine. Yo, what if I hit him with the... Imagine. You should do some voiceover videos explaining thought process, etc. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired of grinding camps in open world. Good night. See you, bro. I'm about to hop off in this Mist also for everybody in chat. I'll try getting content for the last little bit of my week, but it's like 3 AM right now. Stream has been up for 4 hours, 56 minutes. Quite a crazy stream for the first one. Got 2 donos, kinda sick. Got a lot of activity, got 100 views. That one dude, Tech, is good. I like him. Only thing he lacks though is high tier kills, really. He doesn't really do any high tier content. Remember for a while I was trying to 1v1 him in his like 7-3 set and he would just deny all fights. He likes to do like, just more, I don't know. Because he's trying to show off his like unique builds he makes, but a lot of the times it's like the great 8-3 Grovekeeper for example, he was fighting 6-1s the whole time, so I don't know. The Curse Skull, Curse Dustgraver Helmet. Yeah, that build's alright. It's hard to deal with, but... Let's see if I have enough attunement to click into attunes. Let's see if I have enough points to click. Nah, we need 30k more. Hardly a bad stream. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you everybody for supporting the first stream. 5 hours long, kind of crazy. We had 2 donos, pretty sick. Maybe tomorrow's stream, probably not though. If I'm on Monday at all, I'll probably end up have a stream there. I'm trying to make it more known that I'm streaming. So happy to see you on live. Thank you to see you live on YouTube, man. You the GOAT. Yeah, good night everybody. It's pretty late. I'm gonna be getting off, but you'll expect future streams. Yeah, that's about it. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you, thank you.